All right. Ah, jeez. I will not tell a lie. Today was not as productive as I wanted it to be, but at the same time, I did get some other stuff done. Oh man. As of stream/recording, I did do the lightning dodge in Final Fantasy X, along with a bunch of other stuff that was just backtracking, honestly. I think the only thing I didn't do is, well, I didn't go back to Besaid yet. I'm still not ready to deal with Dark Val 4. I have some plans to deal with it, but it's gonna take me some time, I think. But, oh man, I did get some writing in, of course, but, you know. I think every day at this point, it's, you know, about, the average is out to be 1,000 words a day, so that's pretty solid. That's working good. I'm liking that. But, in any case, excited to play this again. I did see... I think of all the things I saw today that was kind of upsetting was that the RPG Maker forums are getting deleted. That's gonna be sad. It's like, yeah, it says, yeah, it's like 14 years of tutorials and guides being just gone. I hope that's not true. I hope that at least hope something comes and picks it up, because holy crap, dude. That's a lot. Like, in specific, it's like, if anything is 14 years, it's like, how much, like, that's a lot to lose, you know? Also, how's it going, guys? Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. First already got claimed. Very good. Hope everyone's doing good. Oh, man. Talking about RPG Maker? I saw the thing. I'm just like... I will say, I think it's just because I think RPG Maker is one of those excellent gateway programs for someone who wants to get into game design. It's one of those things where of the various systems that are now available, it's one of the most direct ones for people to start in. I think any of the maker systems where you can actually just drag and drop blocks in, as it were, I think and there is still a back end you can code and you can do very specific things, but I think those are the sorts of systems that really, like, sorts of things really get people started in gaming and like game design. So and all those tutorials are a big part of it. I haven't tried looking up why the owner is shutting it down. I would imagine it's probably a money thing, if anything, because it's a lot of information they have to hold on a server that's openly available, and they probably aren't making returns on it. That would be my guess. Which, yeah, it sucks that it's a money thing, but it also, I can understand. It's funny, I can understand why something happens without being happy about it, you know? It's one of those things, I have to clarify that it's like, knowing and understanding that sort of stuff can be... It's weird when you say, yeah, I get it, but it's not like I agree with it, but it's just that it sucks, you know? I can see the cause of logic that you know, has made this happen. That... I would wager that it's probably that the owner probably can't afford to keep it up. So I hope that if there was nothing else, I'd hope that they would at least, you know, hard download it somewhere and maybe just like, I don't know, man. I don't know a better way to handle that. Kind of sucks. Anything else? Anything else I'm thinking about? Trying to think of other stuff that in a similar vein, because I know there's some. It's one of those things where if the data is just fully deleted from the internet, I'm not entirely sure what happens to it. Yeah, I need to
think this through.
I need to remember my controls. Oh, that's right. We need to go see the prince because I want to see what's going on over there. In menu, social net. Yeah, we have the social network now. I forgot that we have. I like Nagi. Nagi's funny. Yeah, we have Fret and Rindo. Next Sunday game. Holy crap. Let me pull up my notebook. What am I pulling? Nahama. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh yeah, we need to continue that. You're right. Banjo-Kazooie. Next. What it'll probably be is we'll see if I can at least. I don't think I need to do the post game for Pikmin 2 right away, if at all. It's like if I see credits roll in Pikmin 2, I think we're good. So we'll see where we end up. I think what it'll be is we'll see where we end up this Sunday, and then it'll probably be the next Sunday. Probably pretty easy to land that, at least I think. Remember where you left off at it? Yeah. I need to double check where I was, but I know that it would be one more stream or something, probably. Definitely need to look and remember. Oh, that's right. This is the road that makes my brain hurt. Remember most of the ingredients. Something's still missing. What could it be? Think self. Think about how eating it made you feel. Okay, what's this guy on about? Aren't you guys even a little bit curious about this? That's right. We have this. I will say also, of all things that have happened this week, I think Final Fantasy X has kicked a conversation in my head that I've been thinking about, and it's the question of how much are you supposed to get out of a game? Sure, someone will organize an archive. I hope so. I don't think the Wayback because the Wayback Machine wouldn't work on something if it's fully gone. It only can resurrect a page as it was. The server data would be gone still, so kind of fascinating though. Hopefully it will be though. But I had this thought about how much quote unquote get out of a game. And the main thing is that games themselves are like at the end of the day, they are something that is a luxury. Like the ability to have leisure and to enjoy a fun experience is a luxury. It's one of those things that it's very easy to look at it and think about it as necessity, but I think leisure is necessity to me. I think having fun is part of life, but I think that with a video game though, it's sort of like, okay, how much playing time am I supposed to get out of it? Hi, Interactive. Let's see. Look at the work people did when Adobe announced they were discontinuing Flash. I just hope that there is enough of a jump that somebody will try to fix it. But I don't know. I don't know if the RPG Maker community will move as fast. I don't know. We will see. Hopefully. But where was I? Yeah, but it's like I kind of had this feel with Final Fantasy X. I kind of recognize that it happens with other games I've streamed where I will decide, okay, well, this is where I'm done. You know, I kind of like, okay, cool, I got what I wanted. And then I leave, you know? And that's the end of the game. And I feel like, and for some people it feels like, okay, because I was told recently with Claire Obscure that I didn't see enough of the game. Because, well, it was a friend of mine who talked to me about this. And it was because I didn't do the side content in that game. But it made me kind of this whole thing has made me kind of think, what does it mean to get what you want out of a game, like to get enough out of it? And I feel like it's when the conversation ends, it's not. I don't think it makes it a game better to. It's kind of like any conversation. It doesn't help the conversation to prolong it past its means, you know? Like, you know when you're talking to somebody and the conversation has clearly ended, and then they try to, you know, they try to restart it again, but it's clearly, you know, it's like, okay, it's ended, you know? The story's over. Oh yeah, this guy's talking about the Foodie King. A prince and a king all at once. He's obsessed with the soup. It's gotta be amazing. Oh, right, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try jogging his memory. Sure, that's a good idea. Can't hurt, right? Come on, dude, it'll be fun. Will it, though? I won't stop you, I guess. Sweet. So let's start. Just imagine this totally rad ramen. Like the kind Sebastian used to make, whatever that means. Let me look through... I'm gonna look through his memories. Okay. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, it's kind of made me wonder about how much somebody gets something out of, you know, how much you get out of how much we get out of our media. But I think in some ways it feels like you get enough out of it when you say, yeah, that was satisfying, and you finished the experience in a satisfying manner. And I feel like it's very easy to think that, oh, I didn't do everything, so therefore I didn't get enough out of it. But I don't think that's always the case. I think some games are made better when you do most of the things, but I don't think that a game is made worse because you miss things. Sometimes it is, but I feel like it's a bit of a flaw on the game side if the content that makes it excellent is so sequestered away that it's not something that you would run into naturally. I just feel like that's a bit odd, you know, like the best things in the game are so far hidden that it's hard to acquire it. That feels weird. Man, I turned the game audio down and it's still really loud. Holy crap, really? Hang on, let me adjust the... Is it really that loud? I'm looking at it and it's like, I'm looking at the feed there and it's popping up into the yellow zone. That's kind of amazing. Kind of amazed that it's still loud. Memories of soup. Remind. Never tire of it. Truly is perfect. Broth uses a whole chicken as well as a hint of pork bone. Okay. Sardines and seaweed add some depth, but the real star is the love the chef pours into every bowl. Okay. What's this? As if a fog enshrouding my memories has begun to lift. Seaweed and sardines in the broth had depth of flavor, but most importantly, love. That's what I was missing. Of course the soup wouldn't taste right without love. Forgive me, Sebastian. Seems I forgot the most crucial ingredient of them all. Yeah, it's some real passion for food right there. Thought his whole shtick was dispassion. Although one must admit, the uncharacteristic enthusiasm is endearing. I feel like I did something good just now, and I want to do more. Who else needs help? Fret to the rescue. Random acts of kindness are going to have to wait. We've got a mission to complete. Well, that's nice. We got 1,000 yen for our trouble and 5 friendship points. Huh. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Wait. Automatically converts money pins and adds them to your Shibu Pay balance. That's actually not bad. That said, I kind of want to get... We can unlock easy difficulty. I see. Unlocking easy difficulty feels very silly. Okay, okay. I think I want to get this one. Question, can I turn this on and off, or is it just on forever now? I guess it is. Okay. I think our pins, yeah, I think our pins are settled. Okay, I think we're solid. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, this one's stronger, but... Hey, Cloudy. Let me stretch and hydrate. Oh boy. But I feel like with the thing I'm thinking is that with every game I've played, some of the decisions I've made were because I was driven to see the most I could of a game. And some games I feel like I wasn't fully along for the ride. I think some I warmed up to. I'm thinking now about the various games I've played and how I engage with them. I think the big one... I just dropped my controller, didn't I? Oh, God. Sorry. Oh, God. We all good? All good in the neighborhood? Ow. I set it down for half a second, and then it suddenly slides. What is it with my controller and sliding now? I swear to G. And it's like, it never used to happen that I would put my controller down and they would just, like, stay still. What is up with that? Ow. What is up with my controllers and just... That's like I set them down and I'm like, I have to, like, tape them to the floor or something. Or to my desk. Ow. Okay. Tight grip on the controller. Controller wants to be less controlled. I guess so. That's why it's the controller, not the controlled. I guess it's reasonable. But in any case, I need to hydrate. I feel like it's one of those things where each game I kind of have to appraise it and say how much do I want to go forward. And I think Final Fantasy X challenged my idea on what is getting everything out of the game I want, because I do want to see what the game can offer at those higher levels, but I almost feel like the game shouldn't. I feel like I almost shouldn't do it in some ways, because my worry is that my memories of the game will be like of the whole story will get clouded by end game prep, which is a different experience. Then again, that's how I felt about Clair Obscur. When I played it the first time I went through, I did almost no optional content because I just wanted to see the end of the story, which I think was better for me. And some games, I think the side content was handled a little better. I think one aspect of it, though, is that normally side content in games now adds to the story, not just the mechanics, you know? And I think, and that's actually something even I've tried to do in every game I make, is that if I'm gonna add optional content or something that is completely not at all related to forward progress, it has to come with both an emotional reason and a physical reason, as in a tangible and intangible. Like, oh, here's some more lore or world building or another aspect of the story I want the player to be able to discover. And also, here's a mechanical thing that helps. Here's something that helps you, you know, mechanically. And I feel like Final Fantasy X in particular, it's been 100% mechanical help, which I think is less endearing. As I learned, psychologically, humans are more likely to develop long-term connections and habits with what is called intrinsic motivation, which is essentially emotional and mental stimulation. You know, that sort of, it's that sort of stuff, discipline. In OG Final Fantasy X, the Dark Hands weren't a thing, nor the Sphere Distillers or abilities that mimic it. Well, I don't even think the Dark Hands are my biggest issue. I think it's just the act of the endgame content the endgame content in general. Take out the Dark Aeons even, and a lot of it still feels the same way to me, where there's a lot of stuff you have to go and do, right? And I think, like, Tales of the Abyss, I think, might have been the best example of how side content could be handled in a role-playing game, where, okay, every time you went to do a side quest, there was characterization. You got to see the characters in more situations, and they actually engaged with the content. And then on top of that, you got something out of it mechanically, because you would get like one of the new the sphere things that level up your stats. You could get a new weapon. You could get you could get a lot of stuff out of it. But it also was, okay, emotionally, you get to spend more time with the characters, which is something I think Final Fantasy X, I think it kind of drops it on that front of, I wish there was more with the characters. And I would even say Clair Obscur made the same mistake to a degree. I think they did it a little better, but even then, I don't think it was that much better. Because some of it is, you know, salient details that would have been important to know without it, but... And when it comes to other games, like, where 100% is not required, but it is a thing you can do, it kind of feels more like it feels kind of like weightlifting, in the sense of how much can you lift before you have to tap out. And I think with a lot of games, that's where it feels like, where it's like, okay, how much are you going to do before you tap out, right? Not a bad thing, but it is, I think at times it can be a bit much, you know? Did I write down how much I need to turn down the... Because I feel like the Switch is kind of loud. I don't know, how's the game audio on your guys' end? Why did I ever... I set my control down for half a second and I got really scared. I got scared again. What's up? What's going on here? Is this our guy Ryoji's little helper? Something definitely feels off about him. Let's see what's on his mind. And I've had it up to here with Ryoji. No, I should just turn off my brain and do whatever he asks, but this is ridiculous. What are these puzzles even for? Why do I have to be the one to set them up? Wouldn't kill him to show a little appreciation every once in a while. Just thinking about it is pissing me off. That diatribe left little room for doubt. I am certain this is him. He's a bit of a downer, isn't he? Like, light up, dude. It's only a job. He's gonna take a little more than chill out. The air about him indicates some evil is at work within. What? I've entered the minds of many others, including some similar to this individual. Something sinister resides inside. Something sinister? 'Tis not dissimilar to the noise. I forgot she talks like this sometimes. Hang on. Could that be the noise problem Suzukichi was talking about? Oh, dang, maybe. Is this something we can help with? Tell you what Nagi did in my mind yesterday, the fact she can hold her Hono against the noise. What if we had Nagi use her powers? If she can get into his mind, maybe she can erase the noise that's taken root. Intriguing, and I would be doing this alone. Not if you sync up first. I love the little corner picture. I love Nagi. Look at Nagi's face. Balance the equations of your bodies and minds, and your power will increase exponentially. Or Tomonami. Your points of view might even converge. Which means what? That these heptagrams have a chance to create a multiplicative function. Otherwise, you're stuck playing with those third-rate Reapers, and who knows what that would entail. Now, there's a variable I don't have to solve for. I don't know how to make a multiple func town or whatever, but so maybe we should just get back to the mission. Isn't he in high school? Shouldn't you know what a function is? Like, granted, do I use functions that often in my usual work? Not 100%, but I do use them sometimes. I don't know. Guess we can try syncing up, was it? Hey, Nagi, how do you get into people's minds? Well, first I perform an initial observation of my intended target, so you scan them. Then a portal into their mind appears before me. I've never had that happen. At which point I simply let myself in. Almost sounds like breaking and entering. What if we both scanned at the same time? I wonder if that counts as syncing up. I get it. Actually, not really, but it sounds promising. That said, I must warn you. People's minds are not a pleasant place to be. And having someone barge into your brain isn't great either. Okay, let's give it a shot. Dive in there, my dive? Like jumping into a pool, big brain pool. Right, just like that. Press the A button near a possessed person to dive into their mind. Depending on your performance, you can earn multiple rewards as long as your difficulty is set to normal or higher.
Let me think this through.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
So we're pulling a persona.
Onward I dive.
She does hand signs while doing it.
Talk about worthless trash.
Ooh, new music. All right. What are my buttons again? Uh-oh.
We've got this in the bag.
Why the hell am I stuck putting up stickers all over town? Increased damage, you say? Okay.
Face erasure.
Get him. Nice. Well, that worked out nicely. Do we have another round?
Okay.
Yep.
Got this.
What's any of this even for? This guy is having a time. Mashing buttons. Well, that was pretty good. Oh, Nagi's adorable. I like her. She's cool. I do like her.
I foresee no difficulties.
Her little battle stance is hilarious. I don't know why. Her stance makes me happy. Like, all right, put the dukes up. Her voice lines.
Just doing my job.
Could have been worse.
What a goober.
Just as I calculated.
What a goofball. Wait, is she doing the cat thing? She's like pawing at people?
Perfect calculations delivered perfect results.
What is she doing, man? Oda the Shibu pay. Not bad. Wow, that actually is really good. What the heck? Okay, so if we... Man, screw Ryoji. Guy says I'm never the real deal all the time, but he never seems to do the good jobs. Yeah, strike it on my own. I don't need Ryoji. In fact, I never needed him. Knew he'd be trouble the minute he made me solve a bunch of riddles just to get his number. Okay.
Huh?
Suddenly feel like all my worries just disappeared. Yeah, forget this stupid job. I'm out. I'm gonna treat myself to a nice meal. Okay.
Quay?
I think he dropped something. Litters will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. That's how I wanted what I want to do whenever someone litters. The number of times I've been in town and see something on the ground like that, I'm just like, brother, who's leaving this stuff around? Really? What is wrong with you? What foolishness is this going to be? Like, what are we doing here, man? Like, why are we doing it and what are we doing here, man? Also just realized I forgot to repost today's announcement posts. Hey, what'd he drop? Oh wait, what have we here? Oh, it's a love letter. Or something like that, I don't know. It's something like that, I don't know. I'm sure it's important. What do we win? Trader Ryoji, handyman for hire. Appears to be a flyer advertising his services. Right. What else does it say? No job turned down, no matter the size or complexity. Serious inquiries only, new clients will be vetted. If interested, call via the phone booth by Tower Records. Are phone booths still a thing? I've never even used one. Me neither. Number can be found by solving the puzzles scattered throughout Shibuya. Q1, Sinful Ramen. Q2, Backstreet Refreshments. Q3, A Hole in the Crossing. Q4, A Dog's Backside. Q5, A Yellow Building's Entrance. Q6, A Haven Covered in Green. What? End of list. So we have to solve his puzzles to prove ourselves to him, I guess? Strikes me as overly cautious to put prospective customers through such trials. Seriously. Didn't think it'd be such a pain in the ass just trying to meet him. For real. At least we're getting somewhere thanks to Nagi's sweet mind diving. Man, that was one heck of a trip. But always so volatile. More or less. It worked, though. This is Nagi's true power. It's a lot different from ours. Okay. Morning Swallow. He's just texting. Hey, Rin Dragon. Busy day yesterday. Oh, God. Yeah, kinda. I forgot that. I wonder who Swallow actually is, but I'm guessing. I have an idea who it is, but I have an idea who it might be, but I'm wondering if it'll pan out or not. You don't sound excited though. Her special ability is really great, but she's kind of weird. Not really sure what to make of her. It's part of the new game you're playing, right? Is your party already full? Can't hurt to keep them on board if you got room. Plus, special abilities are always good to have. Yeah, maybe you're right. I should give her a chance.
Rindo.
Let's go track down those digits. All right. You know what is interesting is seeing characters deal with. I think the thing I'm kind of surprised by. Quite an exhilarating experience. When you wipe down the noise, somebody else speaking to you. At least she can fend for herself. At least that's a relief. I feel like it's interesting seeing this game grapple with connections in this manner.
Gotta focus.
Because we're also seeing, you know, teenagers dealing with online relationships. So this is kind of interesting to see how the game is handling it, you know? I think I am going to grab... I'm going to grab everything because we can. Because we want to complete the social network, I think. At least as much as we possibly can, you know? Man, there's a lot of people on here. Oh yeah, Suzukichi. I don't know exactly what the deal is with him precisely, but he is built very funny. Increasing your level reduces your team's HP, but increases your drop rate. Handy trick for the network stuff. Yep. Let me make sure. It just occurred to me I should probably make sure. Oh, we're on. Oh, it's set. Wait, did it set me to hard inherently? All right, dang. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not exactly having a problem yet, so might as well just let it be, you know? We'll let it rock. We'll see what happens.
Oh, yo.
I don't know why. Why is he hitting the, you know, I had to do it to him stance? My guy does have that drip on. It is appreciated, if mildly confusing.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Okay, we do need to update the +2 attack, +11 defense. That would be pretty good. Okay. I forgot that pretty much everybody else in this party is dripless. I forgot our whole party is dripless. It kind of dawns on me that we don't have, we're not allowed the drip. A bit unfortunate, to be honest. Let's see, 265. Oh, the chain would be pretty solid, actually. Ah. Hit the wrong button. I will try the chains. It's less damage, but let's try it out. Oh, it's ZL. Okay, that's... Oh, wait, no, it's still L. Never mind. We're good. Okay. Ad break. God dang it. Drink some water. Gotta go buy the drip. Yeah. The drip is important. I feel like it's like this game has made it very clear that drip is necessary to live. I feel like this is just the role-playing game that reminds you that drip is necessary to be in a world made by the guy who made Kingdom Hearts. That is the truth of it, apparently. Like, you're not allowed to exist without the drip. It's drip or drown, as they say. Which, I mean, I get it, but also, holy crap, dude. Does make me wonder what the actually, considering fashion, it kind of is funny that every single character in these games, even the ones who are dressed down, are dripped out of their mind, right? Like gloves, accessories, all the various like little bells and whistles. Actually, come to think of it, let's look at everybody right to left. Because our guy, I'm not gonna lie, I keep forgetting his name. I'm gonna, hang on, let me check the, where is it? Minamimoto. What's his full name? I'm gonna go double check. What's his full name? Sho Minamimoto. That's right. Shibuya be a fashion battleground? It feels like it. Well, it's like also because this guy. I feel like every time, it's like certain producers or directors have a fashion sense, and whenever it comes through in a game, you just know that they had their hands in it. Like this stuff screams Kingdom Hearts designs. In the best way possible, I'll be entirely honest. It does work for me. Because holy crap, the jackets, the coats, the hoods, it works so well. Also the hairstyles, man. Like, do you know how hard it is to find somebody who could do your hair like that? That's crazy. At least to do it right. Even Nagi looks fantastic. Look at her. Great colors, too. This is something we ran into with Voice of Cards, where I could tell that Yoko Taro was on it, because his sensibilities are all over that one. Because it had the same fashion sense as Nier, which I thought was kind of neat. Alrighty.
What to do?
Wrong button. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try and pull some enemies. Hang on. Oh god. Here we go. Chain 4, chain 5. All right, let's try it.
Talk about worthless trash.
Let's see if we can do this with a lower level too.
We've got this in the bag.
Let's see what we can get done. Dang, all right, that was quick. That was very quick, holy crap. Yeah, our party looks actually really just sick as heck.
We got this.
Here we go again.
Let's keep it up.
Oh, we leveled up too. Holy crap. Yeah, now we're cooking in combat. 100%. I love her backpack. All of her pins of her husbando.
I think we've got this.
True dedication to the fit.
Is that okay? Could be worse. Let's keep it going.
Holy crap. Killed him. I like that combat feels like we're going very fast. Yeah, Nomura was a creative producer, main character designer, specifically credited for Shoko Rindo and Sho's key designs. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it 100%. That's the thing. It's never in like a, oh, I can see it kind of like in a mean way. It's always a, yeah, no, you can tell. I think some people's creative vision is a lot easier to see than it is to feel. I feel like some programmers, you kind of get that same thing through their game through the gameplay. Because some games you really can feel it through the intangible parts.
Our powers combine.
Nice one, nah, girl.
Understood.
So funny when she's just like, please no. Oh, her little run. Yoink.
We won.
I love her run. she does that thing that like nerd characters do where they hold the backpack straps and they run without using their arms. I love it. Plus we've had Nomura's character designs for a long while, several different games that are hits, so it's a lot easier to pick out. Yeah, I think I think it's one of those things that does come with notoriety. That is something that comes with notoriety, and that's also something that is harder to... I think notoriety is the hardest thing to cultivate, because you don't just get to have... Like, to put it nicely, you don't just get to have clout and recognition without a lot of time. I think Nomura's sensibilities come through a lot, though. It's definitely something that is easier to spot, depending on... I would say specifically, it's also dependent on what it is. I think funny thing, it's something that you can kind of spot in certain games with the programming. You can kind of tell who was working on movement, depending on if you look at how the characters. It's a specific thing on how characters move. Like the N64, I think you can kind of see this, what I'm talking about. That certain characters have a certain rhythm to them. Like this, there's a certain smoothness in their motion that is a commonality. It's the sort of thing, I think, it's a lot harder to see visually. It's something that I like to call a controller feel. It's actually something I ran into with Persona, actually. It's something I do know. It's very hard for me to articulate it without having a visual. But basically, it's just whenever I'm playing those games, the maneuvering of menus and the actual world design and also how the characters move feel so similar that it's very easy for me to lump them together so I can play them better. Which is really funny because Mario games have a bit of a weird feeling with that, because I think 3D Mario games actually have enough of a drift between them that it actually doesn't 100% feel the same, but they have a good feel, but it's not always the same. What is sinful ramen? So what do I need? Prince predicament, we're done. Someone could use our help near where am I right now?
Let me think this through.
I'm in Center Street. Said somebody needs some help in near Dogonzaka? Can I even go there right now? I don't think I can.
Let me think this through.
I'm gonna go walk around a little bit. Take a snack break. Just limit your T variable. He's saying don't waste your time. I see. This sticker, isn't it Ryoji's? Oh yeah, we found it. Is that a QR code? There's a barcode. Try scanning with your phone. 215. Well, is it 2189543 or is it 2514839? E. One of these things is not like the other. Which one's the odd one out? Triangle. I got it. The triangle's the only one without a match. Shall I enter our answer? What the? My controller vibrated like a phone going off when that... Okay. Hey, we were right. One of the digits is number. Noted for future reference. Sure, I'm glad you're here to keep tabs on everything, boss. I see. Alrighty then. I feel bad for Fret because he's trying to be a ray of sunshine. But you know what? Good on him for still trying to be a ray of sunshine. It's very hard. It sometimes can be very easy to take for granted when somebody is being the fun one in the group, you know? What is happening? You know, it feels like we're taking a pretty big gamble here. Sure, it's okay for us to just do whatever we want like this. Like you said, right now we're getting swept. Desperate times call for desperate measures. This will help us get ahead, then why not? Assuming that it does, in fact, help us get ahead. One cannot deny it remains a rather risky endeavor. Says the risky endeavor herself. She can hold her own in battle, but she's no Mina Mimoto. And yeah, diving into people's minds is pretty impressive and all, but I just don't know. It's having trouble, you Lord Rindo. You look vexed. Me? No, I'm good. She didn't hear me think that just now, did she? Very well then. Ahem. You need to do like... Got a question for you, boss.
I see.
Or maybe a question, ask your question in return, boss. Yeah, because you're older than us and you took down those noise like a boss. But if you're our boss, does that mean you can fire us? You wish to tempt fate. Yikes, guess I better stay on my best behavior then. Good question. What brings you to the UG, boss? Crazy taxi collision, sudden lung explosion? I do not know of this UG of which you speak. You know where we are right now? The afterlife? The afterlife, as in afterlife, as in no longer among the living. Yep, right. Dead, departed, kaput. Even I?
Beg pardon?
Yep, apparently we all died somewhere and got sent here to play this game. That would explain the unshakable feeling that had been cast out of humanity. So in other words, I'm dead? Is this she? I get it, it's a lot to take in. No, it sounds crazy, but think about it. We can't communicate with anyone but each other. I don't feel very alive, so it just makes sense.
Heavens.
Left behind, and I have nothing to show for it, save this wretched pin. What pin? What kind of pin? Rather nondescript one. It failed to pique my interest until Lord Tomo Nami's voice actor sang his praises. And a few other LS Straniacs mentioned falling on hard times after picking up pins of their own. Who was I to question his radiance's commercial endorsement? Oh, we got the same ones. Do you think they're part of the game? Maybe we can quit, we just throw them away. Giving up so soon. Go ahead, pitch it and see what happens. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Why don't you just tell us? Here's what I will tell you, kid. These pins you've got are special. They're your player IDs. Player IDs. But everyone had them. These things were all over Shibuya. Who do you think put them there in the first place? Normally we'd give them out when people die, but it looks like everyone's already got them. It saves us the work later on. Wait, so... Does that mean somebody's going around killing the people with them just for the sake of filling the game? When they do kick the bucket, they can jump right into the game. Pretty slick, eh?
Really?
That's one hell of a marketing campaign. So you can go ahead and try throwing them away if you want, but you know what happens when you force quit in the middle of a game, don't you? Your data gets corrupted, even erased entirely sometimes. My worst nightmare. But what if you start bugging out? What if you lose all your powers? You'd be helpless against the hordes of noise. Hypothetically speaking, of course. What do you say? Gonna throw the towel and throw away your pins? We'll keep them for now. Why does he... I have a question. Why does this guy keep showing up randomly? What's your deal, guy? You'd make the right choice, kid. Never have I met someone so thoroughly loathsome. Guess we gotta tough it out the whole week. Sure, you know you gotta do better than just tough it out. Unless you want to get stuck playing the game forever, that is. Forever? So what was that part of the deal? There is no deal, kid. Life ain't fair, and the afterlife sure as hell ain't either. You gotta suck it up and play the game. You kids are playing the game, ain't you? Alright, I see everything. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to get ahead, am I right? Can't fault you for that. Seriously? Sure. As long as you're trying to earn points, who am I to judge? I just hope you earn enough before it's too late. Why is he shaped like a toucan? Or a bird of some sort? I guess he's more like a crow or raven, given that they tend to be messengers. I think, you know what's funnier is now that I know about crows in Japan, I feel like a crow would be a good way to describe this guy. Some sort of bird that watches and watches and makes itself a nuisance to the people. American crows are a little bit nicer about it, but... Sounds like nothing escapes the Reaper's watchful gaze. Well, we got Snorty's approval, so let's say we finish what we started. Might as well. Let's see. Well, they ain't doing that bad. Let's see what their next move is. Huh? Could have sworn someone was watching us. Where is he? Where would he be watching us from? He's shaped like a Tonka truck. How would we not see him? The guy is straight up. He is straight up shaped like. How would we not see? How would we not see my guy, whose name is now jumping my brain like a rope?
What to do?
Suzukichi, that's right. I feel like it's like the names are I'm gonna get the names eventually, but I think it's because they're not. You know what it is? Once a name gets past 3 syllables, my brain goes, okay, you have to do special work to put this in, you know? It's kind of funny because that sounds really bad, but it's like, I think it's because things are easier in groups of 3. It's why remembering phone numbers is a weird one because it's 334. That last 4-digit thing is always a little harder to remember, but kids seem pretty chill today. Are you even taking the game seriously? Dead seriously, get it? Right, if you want to pass through here, you got to win a 3 reduction chain battle at Center Street. Okay, that's not that hard.
Let me think this through. Gotta focus.
Yeah, I need to move forward a little bit.
Let's have a look.
1, 2. Oh god. 3, 4. All right, 5. All right, cool. Never mind. We're good.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Oh, I love the music in these games.
No sweat for Fred.
Is that a shark?
Was that cool or what?
We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
Perfect timing. That was perfect.
We're gonna get that guy.
Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say.
Punch that guy.
Thanks for the assist.
Need to remember how the chain works. I don't remember. The chain one is gonna be a one I'm gonna have to get used to. There we go. Whew. I feel like these fights give me that same feeling of, okay, yeah, once we do a 5 set, I have to take a moment out of fights. Because holy crap, they do take a little bit out of my hands. And my brain cell. There we go.
Great job.
Doing good so far, I think.
How's that? Let's keep it going. Is she okay?
She's going nuts. She's going nuts with it already.
Keep your eyes on me.
Whew. Not bad. I think that's only 2 of 5 though, so this is we're not doing the best right now, but we're getting there.
More trash for the heat.
Yeah, they're gonna go for big jellyfish first. I do like the shark enemy. It looks really sick. I don't know what it is, but I love Habathi. It's so funny. There we go. Ooh, hey, a 5-stream streak. Very good.
Your number's imaginary.
There's something about the hand twister I have to play with this game, though, that is kind of tweaking my hand out a little bit. Because mashing multiple buttons and having to do the bumpers is kind of painful, but...
Is it too late to back out?
I will say, we are taking a fair bit of damage. I might need to consider bringing it back to normal difficulty. Yep, need to bring it back to normal. Yeah. Ow. I know we have... Do we have the thing that lets us retry a fight? Yeah, we can retry the fight. We'll just retry the fight. It's fine.
Just be careful.
I think I see what we can do to work this out. Oh, the shark is dodging us right now. Not sure what it is, but this thing, being able to dodge like this, is causing me some headaches somehow. Ooh, okay, we're getting him. We're getting him. Oh god.
Perfect timing. That was great. How's that? Let's keep it going.
There we go.
Exquisite timing. Perfectly balanced.
There we go. Whew. We are nearing the hour mark. Hope everyone's got good plans for the weekend. I know on my side, I got a lot. I got not too much to do, but enough to keep me busy. You know. I think that's always good. I think that's always good. I get that guy.
Are you ready for this? How's that? Let's keep it going.
Get that guy.
Exquisite timing.
Whew. Okay. Bad. Wow, we have no HP. Holy crap. We have no HP. I might need to drop the difficulty for sure.
This doesn't look great.
I'm definitely dropping the, I think I'm definitely gonna drop the difficulty for sure.
Jason.
Get that guy. Or at the very least, I need to be more cognizant of dodging.
Nailed it. Perfecto.
I definitely need to dodge more. This man. Ooh, man. Yeah, my hands are not liking the constant mashing, but it does seem to work very well for clearing these fights. But holy crap. Okay. Do we have? Oh, we have groove 100%. We can just go for it.
Will he do next?
We can just rock. God dang. Get that guy. There we go. You know what? Good on them for including an enemy that's forcing me to stop mashing. Because I would say that would probably be something that would cause issues for me later in the game, is if I'm just mashing and not thinking. Because it just occurred to me that I feel like these sharks might be the thing that makes sure you don't do that. Because you can't just mash your way out of the problem.
Is it too late to back out?
So I do appreciate the game for doing it, even if in the moment it makes my job harder. It is good that I learned that now. I feel like as a habit, it's good that I learned this now. Because man, that'd be a hard habit to kick later if I don't kick it now, you know? Alright, get that guy. What did you say? Swing? What the?
Nice one, girl.
Oh my god. He is getting comboed into death. Comboed. Okay, we are going to turn it back down to normal, but how worth it was it, though? Ooh. Okay, it was 100% worth it, but man, it was kind of rough on my hands, so I'm going to turn that down. I will turn it down to normal. I think I'm going to keep the level deficit, though. Actually, I can increase the level deficit by 1. That's fine. So that's good. I think normal difficulty and 3 levels down should be more than enough. Let's see. Let's buy food.
Welcome.
We have money. We can actually afford this. If I something you don't think you'd like, you might be surprised. Let's see. Nagi's face. I love the expressions for this game. I like Minamimoto being a JoJo character. Okay, what do I think? I'm trying to think of which one to get for each character, because I know each character needs something. Oh, +3 style would be really good for... Actually, everybody needs style points, so we'll do this. Tokyo roast beef bowl. I'll do that. Seafood bowl, I think. She's firing lasers out of her mouth. Oh, what a gal. Order up. Let's hope we got it right.
Man, I am starving.
And now we feast.
Oh,
I've eaten
that
worse.
really hits the
Positively
spot.
ambrosial.
I love this. We also got the tasty bonus for our gal there. She does like seafood. Well, that's good. Wholeness 71%. I think we're... If we eat again, will we just die? Oh, 81%. I see.
Come back soon.
Okay, we'll deal with that later. We got food though, so that's good. At the very minimum, we did get what we wanted, so that's good. Oh. Hello. Objective met. You kids get a gold star. Not really. I will let you pass though. Aw, no stickers. God, that guitar tone is doing it for me. I like that one a lot, actually. You know, it is one thing. Oh, hey. Hey. Isn't Rindy and Fret? On a side note, I actually have one thing it's not exactly a thing that is like storming where I'm at, boy. I think it's about to start storming. I don't know. I saw the leaves upturned outside and it kind of had me a little nervous, but hopefully if it's just like a mild rain, that'd be okay, but I'm not a big fan of I feel like at this point in my life, I just genuinely hate it when it's storming. I think I just can't I just don't feel I mean, then again, I don't feel comfortable when it's raining anymore. I used to think rain was just kind of relaxing and calming, but now every time it's raining, I get nervous. And I'm not a big fan of rain anymore. I used to be, but now it's like, it just makes me worry. But in any case, there's a technique in guitar called pinch harmonics that I'm not very good at. I can do it just fine, but it's not my favorite. It's not the easiest thing for me to land sometimes. But whenever I hear a guitarist just land it constantly, it's like, yeah, that's some good stuff. Hey, Canon. Oh yeah, I forgot he's down horrendous for her.
Listen.
Hey, would you be a peach and move a sec? You're standing between me and my next clue. Oh, my bad. What are you up to anyway? Playing hooky again? Not exactly, but I guess you could sort of see it that way. Has that Ryoji roped you into one of his sleazy little schemes? Huh? What? No, honest. How did you know about Ryoji? Because you're acting pretty suspiciously for a couple of newbies. You aren't trying to cheat, are you? Look not at me. Maybe you must be Rindy's latest recruit. That's Nagi. Please meet you, Nagi. You've been really making a name for yourselves with those crazy powers of yours. She has. Of course, diving into people's minds and invading their privacy is pretty scandalous. Sounds a lot worse when you put it that way. To be fair, I definitely felt invaded. Too bad I didn't make you a Varia beauty when I had the chance. Huh? Hey, really? Well, sure. A powerful psych user like her is awful hard to come by. You're saying you want someone like her on your team? You saying that you don't? And dude here's just afraid to change, that's all. Things are cajoling, but I got to see the potential of old boss here. And by it sounds like you've got an eye for talent. Not one, I got two. Thanks, Fred. Anyway, it seems like you don't want to tell me today's secret plan, so I won't push it. What is up with this guy? If anything happens to my team, I'll be coming for you. I'm going to do what? Teach you boys a lesson. Here, I thought you two were just a... I love this lady. She's hilarious. Yeah, I thought wrong. I mean, I think we're kind of cute. What? My dude. I love Fret. What a... Fret, my guy. Why... I appreciate so much that he is such an awful flirt. Keep up that confidence. I love Fret so much. He's such a dork. I love him. Just me or was Canon kind of terrifying? Do you think she's always like that? For her teammates' sake and our own, I hope not. Look on the bright side. Having a rival's kind of motivating. A blithe optimism. Hey. Well, hang on a second. Was that a chuckle I just heard? Well, certainly was not. Maybe Fret's right. All the other players are our rivals. Heard with my own ears. Can you really keep up with the competition? Perhaps you ought to have your hearing checked. I feel like Rin is gonna end up doing that stuff like,
Rindo! Huh? No. This can't be happening!
Huh?
Am I dead? Stay with me, buddy!
Lord Rindo!
Rindo!
Oh, he's about to...
Great. Another vision.
It's kind of tough when it's...
Same one as yesterday, too. Is it supposed to be the future or something? What if it's today?
Oh, no. He's going to be paranoid that he's going to die in front of his friends. Oh, that's going to be awful. I kind of wonder if he's going to have the same problem as the other protagonist, where it's just he gets in his own head too much and stops himself from being better. Because I could definitely see him doing that. This guy seems like you. Thanks, Future Vision. Ah, yes, my usual favorite Vision. Am I going to die today?
Welcome.
What the heck? Oh, I love the book lady, though.
Are you looking for something?
Is there a reason that I have to buy these books, though? Yeah, sure. What if I just buy the tutorials? What if I buy... What was the tutorial bookshop? Launching any backgrounds there would make them unable to act. I'm Only reason to buy this info and collection percentages. Honestly, might as well. I have the money. It's not exactly like I am... It's not exactly like I am going to not... I don't know. It's just like, this is an easy one to buy. Might as well see what our collection percentage can be at the end of the game, you know? I mean, it's pretty easy, too, because it's a very minuscule amount of cash for...
Have a nice day.
Pretty minuscule amount of cash, all things considered. Okay, real question, though. Is the book lady on this list? Who is this? Oh, it's the shopkeeper. All the books for her. Buy 3 items. I see. So if we... No connection established yet. Oh, so I need to place another order at the burger place. Let me go place an order at the burger place. Hang on. Burgers.
Hey there.
Oh, I see. We can do this real quick. Hang on. This isn't going to be the best food for our stats, but... Place the...
And now we feast.
Let's eat.
Wait, we hit 103%. Oops.
Positively
Doesn't taste that bad.
We hit 103% fullness. What does that mean?
For justice.
So what happens if our fullness gauge is too high? Add special items to the restaurant's menu. Yes. Very cool. So now we have we have an extra point with the burger joint. Excellent. Okay, I should probably, along with moving forward a little bit more, we should probably also...
Let me think this
Oops,
through.
I keep pressing the wrong button for scanning. Let's see. Oh god. Chaos. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay.
An enemy approaches.
I guess the key thing with some things is just, oh, if I could just go, wait, drop rate 60 times?
This in the bag.
The heck is a 60 times drop rate even look like? Whoa, holy. Well, at least we're mashing buttons better. There we go. Nice. I like the soundtrack of these games a lot. I think it captures a certain vibe that I don't think other games really hit. There we go. The only downside with the chain one is it seems to only go along the ground. So that kind of sucks, but... The fact that only it goes across the ground is a little sad, but I think it's all right. It seems to do really well when it connects, though, because it locks them down entirely.
I think we've got this.
Oh, here we go, Kupo. Get that guy. Just zooming in on him.
Let's keep it going. Thanks for the assist. Help me out.
Oh god, there we go.
That was pretty well.
It's just, I do like that we can. It seems like we target one at a time. Actually, with the arrows thing, it kind of makes me wonder if we're going to have the ability to. I wonder if we'll have the ability to target multiple targets at the same time while we're fighting. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it seems like it's theoretically possible.
Hardly even a practice test.
All right, let's wrap this one up. Get that guy.
You sure did. We got this.
I like the animations too. Game is looking really smooth. I feel like the only downside really is that the loading is a little bit slower than I would like, but honestly, not a big issue. Not a big issue overall, all things considered.
Not bad.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
Here we go. I love her run. Get that guy.
Got it. How's that?
Ooh,
Let's keep it going.
not bad.
The wrong vector.
Was a decisive victory indeed.
I like that the party feels like it's working well together.
It's an honor to be recognized.
God, she's so goofy. I love her. I think this might actually be, whoa. Huh? Why is he? He's like, oh, I gotta keep an eye on him. I feel like we're being watched. Okay. Oop. I keep pressing the wrong button for scanning. Finally free? What is this guy talking about? Finally made it out of that impregnable labyrinth-like dungeon to Shibuya Station. Oh, we saw that one. Well, shame for him. He's probably gonna be back there later, isn't he? Let's see. What am I looking for again?
Let me think this through.
The Ryoji's direct line. Backstreet refreshments, a hole in the crossing, a yellow building's entrance, a haven covered in green. Yellow building's entrance. Well, this one's yellow. Is this what we're looking for? Hmm. Nope. I went the wrong way. Eh. Oh well. Oh man. Let me go back to the crossing really quick because I need to check something. Mainly just that I need to check where it said a hole in the crossing, so I'm guessing there's something here. Maybe a sewer. Maybe a manhole cover. I keep pressing the wrong button for scan. Okay, nope.
Let's have a look.
Let's see. Anything popping out at us? Might try to avoid. Oh. I did not realize we could go this far back. Hmm. Trying to think of where. I'm trying to think of all the places we can go. Our battery thing is flashing red though, so I don't know what the deal's with that, but hopefully it's not a big deal. We'll see. Okay, so we can go Shibuya Hikari. So we can go this way. Now I know that Shibuya... God, that is so freaking... I feel like if anybody had like gigantophobia or something, and they looked at these buildings, this would definitely give some people some anxiety. It feels like everything's gonna fall on you. Which I kind of get I get that fear. The heck? What the heck is this guy? Say, I know you three. You're players, aren't you? Huh? Yeah, but what's it to you? You a Reaper or something? Alright, it's time for a quiz. We're in a hurry. And your timer starts now.
Really?
You listening, buddy? I know not who you are, but I am loath to walk away from a fight. See, the little lady God, why do you make that noise? Let's do this. Come on, Nog. Hang on, Nog. I don't think we have time for this. Lorindo, please. We cannot very well turn down a challenge such as this. My honor as a one-time Quiz Academy Queen Quizster is at stake. Quiz Academy?
Let's look at
Well, it's kind of an arcade game. Title Queen Quizster is awarded to any player that tops the leaderboard for 10 weeks running. Man, what do we got to lose? I say we take him on. Fine, Nagi doesn't look like she's going to back down anyway. I shall not let you down, Lord Rindo. Quiz? Social network has been updated. Quiz? Ready for your quiz? I guess so. First question. Which of the following products is a palindrome? You can handle this, Nagi? You needn't worry. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. The product? The product is a palindrome. Hang on. I don't know it off the top of my head. I can't. I think it's 55 times 55, but... No, it is not. 12 times 21? 252. Yep, it is. 12 times 21. Easy peasy. Far too easy. It's clearly 12 times 21. Alrighty. Next question. Oh god, am I doing math problems? What breed of dog has a bronze statue in front of Shibuya Station? I want to say Shiba, but I don't know if that's correct. I'm like, is it a Shiba or is it an Akita? Because I don't actually remember. Shibuya Station dog. Dog statue, Hachiko. What is Hachiko? Is he a Shibuya? No, he's Akita. He's Akita. I would have fallen for that one. Your pathetic questions insult me. 'Tis an Akita, of course. Okie dokie. Okie doke. Time for the last question. What soared through the skies above Hachiko in 1951? Got history questions. Hachiko. One. Guys. A cable car? No, that one was a cable car. Sure about that? Have fine. Damn it. You win, okay? My quiz is clearly no match for you. Indeed. You wish to go another round sometime. I have more quizzes at the ready. Challenge accepted. Beware, these questions will be doubtless more difficult than any you've ever answered. It indicates your performance today was most impressive. Inspired me to uncover even more unknowable trivia. Thanks for playing. That was the most pleasant diversion. Let us return to more important matters. Dang, boss, you smoked that guy. Fret's right, she sure knows her stuff. So, do we... 1,000... Okay, 1,000 yen, 5 friendship points. Social network has been updated. Huh.
What to do?
So, what does he give us? 5. Adds an auto-style option to the threads menu. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. I'll grab that. Dang. All right. Wait, 7% complete me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's going to be 100 people on here? Because it's going up by individual percents. So it's either going to be 50 people twice or 100 people. Really? Wow. Kind of crazy. I'm kind of surprised to see that we have this many people in here. Wow. Okay. So now in threads we can... Yeah, we have the ability to automatically do this now. Let's see. I did buy some new fashions, but damn it. Lots of new stuff, yeah? Do you know we also have... We're getting there on fashion. We're getting there. Might need to buy some new stuff at some point, though. Let's see. Sweet treats or let's check out this store. What's in here?
Greetings.
Man, those fashion requirements are nuts. Let me buy this one at least.
Thank you kindly.
Well, I appreciate the lady for giving me the stuff. I think we can give this to... Yeah, because she can actually wear it, because her style stat is high enough. You know, actually, come to think of it, I think the style stat, in a weird way, I kind of like that it locks you out of just equipping the best equipment possible. I know it's kind of a weird thing, but I kind of like it that some equipment is meant to be for a specific... For characters who meet its requirements, rather than being something that can just kind of let you... kind of put a crutch on for the game. Because I know some I think a lot of role-playing game systems, if you get the right equipment, you can kind of just step through the game in some places. Oops, wrong button again. Oh god. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Can I get 5 before we... Oh, nope, we got 3.
An enemy approaches.
I haven't got one of those in a while.
Let's do this.
Haven't got one of those in a little bit. There we go. There we go. We're doing pretty well so far in fights. I feel like it's very easy for me to think that I'm doing well in fights when most fights go pretty quick, or it just kind of, you know, smack the enemy down. Overwhelming firepower does a pretty solid job, you know? I think overall, though, I think this combat system is working better the more I have to think about it.
All but assured.
I think that might be what's doing it for me, is that as long as I have to think about what is going on in the fight, I think we're in a better spot. I think when it comes to it just mash, I think that's when it loses me a little bit. Go. Her little stance. Get that guy.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
There we go.
So good.
Let's keep it going.
There we go. Whew, big damage. Oh man, it does take a lot out of my hands though to do that.
Just be careful.
I feel like this game would be hell to recommend somebody who has like arthritis or something. I have met a few people who have arthritis, and it's like I always feel kind of bad because like, dog, it sucks, man.
Where's my humble contribution?
Perfecto.
Get down here, Rin. You gotta leave the air a little bit.
Farewell,
There we go.
That went pretty well.
I suppose.
Get that guy.
Oh, derivative.
Chapter of Electro waits!
Whew.
All right, could have been worse.
I feel like some fights, the only downside really is that they are so fast that I don't have time to appreciate some of the finer details.
What to do?
I would say that is the thing I would say is definitely the case for some of these fights with and getting to see the character animations. It is a lot harder to appreciate them when the fights happen at light speed, you know? That can be a little tough at times. But overall, it's looking really good, so I'm appreciating it more and more. Okay, what do I need? Haven covered in green. Oh, brother. What am I looking for, man? Actually, why is this area unlocked in the first place? I'm not really sure why we have this area for us anyway. There's not really anything here, is there? All right, let's go back to the crossing. Set a hole in this. Was it a hole in the crossing?
What to do?
Hole in the crossing, yeah. So there's something in the crossing itself that is. There's something here we're looking for. It said a hole. What does it mean by a hole? You know what I mean? But you know, we do have the dog. We do have Doggo. We can at least see the dog. Hello, dog.
Lord Rindo.
All right, dog QR code. This appears to be quite literally a sign from Ryoji.
Right.
Sure does. Looks like some kind of quiz. Ryoji sure got a lot of time on his hands for a guy who's in trouble or whatever. The question is, which of the following isn't on the menu at Hachiko Cafe? Easy peasy, just look it up. Menu isn't on their site.
Really?
Seriously? Okay, then which one is it? Which one isn't served at Hachiko Cafe? Man, I really wish I went into the cafe and checked. Oops. I don't know. I don't know the answer to this one. Should I just guess? Or like, what is the? Which one of the? I'm trying to think which one of these. I guess ice cream float wouldn't be the thing, but I don't know. I don't think I know what I need to. Guess it's milk. Well, I know iced coffee's probably on there. Hi, Rocket. How's it going? Let's see. It's milk tea. I'm gonna guess milk tea. I don't think they served milk tea.
Perhaps.
Hello, gamers. Are you doing good? Better order that one so they told me they didn't have it. Should have used that reminder power of yours on yourself. That would never work unless. Putting that down as our answer. Result? Says one of the digits is 9 at Worko. Oh, that's still good though. Seems like you're working. Seems like a good time though. I think it's funny. I feel like whenever... Wait, we can't go into Hachiko Cafe. Wait, where's the cafe? Over there? Where's the cafe? Oh, it's over here. That's right. I'm gonna go over there. Know that with... I feel like every job I've ever worked, I feel like sometimes I don't think I ever had the chance to... What the heck? Everything here is made to order. Better wait till you're hungry again.
Bye now.
Oh, sorry, lady. What's up, dude? Can you let us through?
Oh.
After you do what I say, of course. My mission for you is... defeat these noise. Bunch of last place loses like you're gonna need it. Need some downtime here. Oh,
Yes.
I get some down. Oh, you get some downtime here. That's not too bad. I feel like a job that keeps you too focused in. I'm currently walking, texting. I feel like I've worked a lot of jobs that I at least was given a moment to sit down, but man, I feel like some jobs I feel like it's very easy for some jobs to feel like nothing slows down. And that can be kind of tiring on its own.
Let's keep it up.
Oh, let me get that guy.
Great job.
Oh yeah, we're getting the groove is going nuts right now.
A decisive victory indeed.
Whew, worked out.
Look at that! A gold star!
Oh, that worked out nicely. All right, very good. Whew. Not bad for a bunch of noobs.
Here.
Thunderbolt and lightning, very very frightening. Me. All right, let's see how good is the Thunderbolt pin. New. It's another one that. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll try it out really quick and see how it is. You know. Oh, it's only 2 more power than my old one, and the old one is maxed out. So this might be better. We'll see. See how well it works. What is this one? Creepy crystal. Oh, it has a wider area, I see. Back up. Let's try it out. Still the same input anyway, so it's not too bad. Healing aura. Oh, it's a healing one. Oh, that's cool. But I guess one thing I am an advocate for is that if you're gonna work on or add anything, it is good that you don't drive yourself into the dirt, you know? I worked a few manual labor jobs, and I feel like it's very easy to get into the mindset that you have to constantly be moving. But good muscles. Why'd I drive back home? What? I don't think I understand. I said drive back into the dirt. Drive yourself into the dirt, but I don't know if your home is in the dirt. I guess my curiosity is. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen this place before. This is cool. What the heck? Oh, okay, that's the thing. Okay, let me do some calling my home dirt.
Let me think.
The dirt.
Let's have a look.
El dirt. Going twisters. Keep it up. I got a 2-chain. Uh-oh. Ow. Ah.
Talk about worthless trash.
Well, we're not gonna... It's gonna be a moment for sure.
We got this in the bag. Let's keep it up.
Holy. I like the new attack. It's pretty sick, actually.
Let's end this.
New attack's pretty good, actually. Holy.
Who is it? Timing. Great job.
I like that new attack. That's pretty good. I think this attack, the only thing that is a little tough with it is it's just like the ice one. The only downside is if the enemy moves too fast, then we have a problem, but otherwise it should be just fine.
Since we're adjacent.
All right, get that guy. Yeah, it's pretty solid. There we go. Not bad damage.
We really killed it out there.
I love her little animations. Every time I get to see them.
Alright, could have been worse.
Yeah, we'll probably need to do some more fights to level up the new pins. What is up? Why is he watching? Why is he watching us from outside? Maybe I'm imagining things. Kind of wonder now if he's... What the heck? Power Records. Oh, I remember this place. Found the barcode. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I wasn't expecting a barcode. Oops. Scan it, dude. What's it say? It says something, all right.
Curious.
It's surprisingly simple. It's a no-brainer. We all know the answer. At least we should. Here goes. What's the name of the handyman you're trying to reach? Ryoji. Ryoji, duh.
Right.
Well, that sounds right to me. Care answers Ryoji. One of the digits is 7. Would have been unspeakably embarrassing to forget his name of all things.
Right.
Be pretty awkward if he found out. They're so good at finding clues, or we should be detectives or something. Ah, yes. Spirit detectives, as they were. Need more pins in my jacket?
Hello.
Hello, lady. Bye-bye. 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 Like I'm gonna skip the chance to buy music. Ooh.
Find something? Come again.
Oh, I like her a lot.
What to do?
I like the nervous lady. Oh, we need to buy stuff at the Hachiko Cafe. Oh, say no more. Say less, King. I'm gonna go buy stuff at the cafe right now. Is it a waste of time for me to do so? Yes. Am I going to anyway? Yes. We'll be back in a moment. Tower Records. I could listen to this music for a very long time. I definitely could sit and listen to this for a very long time. Social networking, go. I'm starving. You and me both, dude. Let's see, food. Let's feed these. Let's feed the lads. Let's see. Cafe au lait. Okay, can I just say this sort of like coffee art? I feel like for me personally, I just could never. I don't think I could ever get around to doing so. Let's see. Actually, style. Let's boost her style. Man, what is this? Eat the ice cream first, then it's just a melon soda with a cherry. Where's the fun in that? Size scoop subject to change. Okay, I have a question about this. Why melon soda? Do they have good melon soda in Japan? Because every time I've ever tried melon anything, I guess that's the thing. It's not. We always do watermelon here. We don't do melon. But then again, there's that one. Oh, what's it called? What's that one melon liqueur that is awful? I forget its name. What the heck is it called again? Melon liqueur. What's it called again? Midori. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that's awful. Like a muskmelon. Midori. Well, Midori is the name of a liquor called. It's a melon liqueur, and it is probably one of the worst things anyone's ever created. It's pretty gross. But my understanding is that melon stuff in Japan is a lot better because American melon product is like, dude, I like Midori. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the thing. I'm working this off of secondhand knowledge only because I've never tried Midori. My bartending teacher told me that Midori is something that people shouldn't order. But I guess it's also, is it brand name Midori or is it melon liqueur that's an offshoot of Midori? That's what I'm wondering now. Is it like, is it one of those things where everybody assumes that Midori tastes the same as other stuff? Or is it, I feel like one of these days I'll just have to try it at some point, but my understanding is that it's because American variants on melon and melon flavor aren't very good. But I know that it's because we don't have the same melon varieties. Because Japan melon varieties seem to have like a different flavor in general.
What can I get for you?
That's my understanding of it. It's like, do I truly know? No. But I know that Midori is one of those things that bartender... You know what's the key, I think? It's because... I think it's because for bartending... Insufficient funds. What? How about this? Hang on. I'm sorry, lady. I need to... It's real sweet, to be honest. I think Midori is the same type of melon as the melon soda Japan. That might be... You know what it is? I think I know why bartenders don't like Midori. It's because if somebody says put Midori in something else, it's awful. That's what it was. Because Midori itself as a liquor doesn't seem to be the problem. It's that it doesn't go with any mixer. Basically, it can't go with anything. It like quite literally has to be on its own. So most recipes that would call for a melon liqueur can't handle it. I think Midori in specific is like, yeah, you can't mix it with things. That's what it was. Because it doesn't play nice with other drink. Wow. On its own with like Sprite. I think Sprite might be Sprite maybe, I don't know. I just know that most people mix it poorly with other things.
No sweat for Fred.
Which would explain the general malignance towards it that is shared by bartenders at least.
Nice one, Rintu. Let's keep it up.
There. I request release.
It would definitely explain why bartenders aren't a fan of it, because I imagine they don't like it when people ask them for melon liqueur. When it comes to something like a mixed drink, you know? Like a hurricane with melon liqueur would be hideous, you know? I just remember being taught that melon liqueur was not something to mix with stuff, and people ask for it, and it's just find a way to turn them down.
Keep it constant.
That is what I remember from bartending class. What I learned in bartending class is there's that one bottle that you're supposed to use as your makeshift mace in case something goes wrong. And what was it? Francisco? There's this one bottle that looks like a maple syrup bottle, and it smells like Nutella. And that one's really nice. And never mix melon liqueur with anything ever. That was what I learned at bartending school.
Keep it going.
I feel like it's one of those things. It's one of those like, did you know facts about me? It's like the Snapple Cap fun fact is.
Great job.
Good learnings. I mean, I am a licensed bartender. I might as well do something with that knowledge, you know? Definitely one of those things that it's good that I learned something while I was taking those classes. I didn't get a job out of it, but I did learn something out of it.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Here we go. Hit him.
Keep your eyes on me.
Why did I don't know why I did that now. My god. Oh, this attack is sick. What the heck? That is a cool attack. What the heck is that? That's actually just cool. I didn't even know the lightning... Okay, so I need to remember that each element has a different special.
I foresee no difficulties.
Okay. I need to pause for a moment. I'm sorry, my brain just like snapped out of this game because she said I foresee no difficulties, and my brain went, why is this the second person wearing rounded glasses saying I foresee no difficulties in a fight? Thanks, Orin. I will never escape thinking about you when I hear something like that.
Let's keep it going.
Ow. I heard I foresee no difficulties. I was like, Orin? Just it immediately took me by surprise. I was like, huh? Pardon?
More trash.
Boy cometh. Alright. The boy will approach once we finish this battle. How's it going, Echo? How you doing? Oh, I love that emote. That emote's great. God, it's been a while since I've seen. I need to make some more emotes myself, but man, I need to see some new ones too. Man, now I'm just imagining. For some reason, now I'm just imagining that Nagi.
Ha! Naturally.
It's who need new emotes. Why did it just occur to me that? Because it just struck me suddenly that Nagi is a person, like, Nagi and Orin both wear round glasses. Technically, both are dead, and both of them have... they foresee no difficulty. Interesting. Interesting that they both have a similar viewpoint.
Let's have a look.
Live cam? Live cam? What is that? Wait, hang on. What? Or there's a live cam setup around here somewhere. I'm gonna find it and look straight into it. This could be my big break. Wait, why does he have it at look at hey, look at me? Why does he have that? Do you have one of those? At I'm a believer. What the heck? I'm following my horoscope to a T today. I drank some herbal tea, wore my lucky color, wrote my diary, and even complimented my nasty coworker. So something really good should be coming my way. Why is this lady looks so fashion? Heck. ODaM, guess who has 2 thumbs and had 7 shots of tequila, 4 beers to celebrate Mexico's victory over... Well, I guess I don't know what South Africa is, but I know what South Africa is. Wait a minute. Is there a sports event going on that I didn't know about? Hang on. Do I need to go crack a Corona in celebration? Is this something I need to... Is this something I too need to investigate? The World Cup, my dude. The World Cup was happening? How the heck did I not even know this? World Cup, what's going on? All group schedule. Huh, because USA is fumbling the ball 100% first match. Oh, I see. That makes sense. USA fumbled the ball 100%, don't mean the team. I see. I will not lie. I had no... Well, to be fair, I don't know... I don't really follow the sports too well. So that is also partially just me, but... Impressive. Man, I feel like I should be watching that, though. I know soccer pretty well, but... Then again, this is also part of my chronic I don't watch TV problem, so... This is much more about me not watching TV more than I would say it's a thing of me not liking football or soccer. I think this one's more of a not a sports ball guy either, but when Nigeria's rooting for Mexico over South Africa. I mean, I feel like for me personally, it's just that I like watching soccer in general. I'm a fan of watching soccer anyway, so I'm down for it.
Is she okay?
Get that guy. Ooh. First match of the World Cup had more red cards than goals. Really? Oof. Good lord. Give me that guy. Give me that guy. There, we got him.
Another one bites the dust.
Nice. It's kind of funny how much the world moves on me without me realizing.
It is an honor to be recognized.
Kind of funny too with this one. It's kind of funny that I didn't even realize it was happening in the first place.
Let me think this through.
Let's see. Quiz or no quiz? Someone could use help in Dogonzaka. Where is Dogonzaka again? Forgot where Dogonzaka is. Streets. Where's Dogonzaka? On that side. So we need to go back to the 10-4 and then go to the left. Got it. Can do. I guess it's kind of funny because I remember I only knew about the Super Bowl stuff when I was in high school and high school and middle school. I was kept pretty informed about sports because all of my classmates were really down for watching it all. Kind of curious now because I feel like as an adult part of this is also because I don't watch TV, but usually when it comes to information I usually end up kind of I kind of end up blind to certain things because of the fact that I don't actually hear about it that much.
What to do?
Oops.
Gotta focus.
Hang on, let me grab this and then we'll go running. Okay, 3. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Can I get 5 before it starts? Maybe. Nope, 4. That's fine.
An enemy approaches.
But I hope you enjoy both the stream and the games.
Absolute trash.
If there's more going on with the World Cup. It's funny because I like watching soccer well enough, and I know the rules very well because I played a lot of soccer when I was growing up. But it's kind of funny. It is kind of funny when I think about how different my ability to keep up with that stuff is now. But I guess it's also just that some world events just go zooming right by me, you know? Here we go. Easy fight. Might need to...
Victory is all but assured.
Might need to try a different combo here.
There. Let's keep it going.
There we go. Easy peasy. I guess it's kind of funny when I see games where the whole point is to be made aware of information. The information game is kind of curious to see when you're playing some games, you know? In some ways, also just remembering certain things in games also. Like, information is a game changer, you know?
Victory indeed.
I think games like this, the information of just knowing how to handle each opponent can sometimes be enough to... It can be enough to save you in some situations, so... You know what I do need to do? I need to hit up one of the shops and sell some of my pins. This one. This one is curry. Okay, Dogen Zaka, somebody needs help out here.
Let's have a look.
Somebody needs help out here, but who? Oh. Hold up, I smell something. What is it? Does my nose deceive me, or is that the succulent scent of curry? You know this thing when it comes to food. Damn right. Perhaps that shop over there is the source. Yet, 'tis not yet in business by the looks of it. He's set to open up soon. Better try out some crazy new recipe in there. Let's take a peek. Brett, don't. Is it proper to appear to a restaurant before preparations are complete? I guess he's going to anyway, unfortunately. 4 and 5. All right, another fight to go for.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
All right, let's see if we can make this work. One more fight.
I foresee no difficulties.
Gotta hear it. It makes me think I won't need to rush myself. Man, 35 stream streak. Holy crap, really? Holy. Most impressive. Oh, I did want to talk I do have some gaming stuff I wanted to mention. I did spend some time working on Final Fantasy X today, so I could give us some help for later stuff. I did do the lightning dodging. I do have it. I have the sigil. In fact, the only sigil we're missing now is specifically the one for Yuna.
Masterfully done.
I'm gonna be entirely honest. I had to do a lot of soul searching today when I did that stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you have to soul search a little bit if you end up doing something like that.
Victory is all
I think
but
some
assured.
challenges in games, they end up making you think, okay, is it worth it, you know?
How's that?
Let's keep
And I
it
feel like
going.
that might be one of those ones that makes me stop and wonder, okay, was this really worth the trouble? And I feel like the worst thing is I could say maybe. I could say maybe, but dodging 200 in a row, eh. I feel like that one's definitely like on the further end of yikes in terms of, do you really want to do this, you know? That was a fast round. I think some gaming challenges feel less attractive because the only thing you really get for some of them is the pride that you did it. And sometimes that is enough, but I feel like if the pride is all that you're there for, I think it can be very easy to get lost in that.
Triumphant.
I think that's an easy one to get lost in, you know? Where all you want is victory. It's like, is that all you want?
There's more where that came from.
That always makes me a little bit leery, you know? Alrighty.
Gotta focus.
Then someone needs help in Dogen Zaka, but I haven't found. Oh, it's probably the shop, huh? But it is this one. It is the shop. Let me go see. No, this is all wrong. This isn't the curry I wanted to make. What am I supposed to do? It's almost the grand opening. I don't have time to revise the recipe, but I can't go dishing up mediocre curry either. What is curry anyway? I've been thinking about it so much I've lost what it means. What do I do? Oh, he's possessed by the noise.
Indeed.
Seems to be suffering from culinary artist block. Sounds bad. Oh, what if it's not just him worrying? He's like this because the noise got to him. It's gotta be it. Bullseye. Are you one of those Deep River Society guys? I am, but that's not important right now. You sure about that? Yes, what is important is that I really love ramen. The Don's ramen, to be precise. Huh? But he's making curry, not ramen. Now that you mentioned it. Oh, it's the ramen shop from the first game. This is where the Don used to serve the absolute best ramen about 3 years ago. One day he wound up getting real sick. Noodle overdose, they said. He had no choice but to close up his beloved shop. It is tragic. One must be wary of malnutrition. Okay, can I just say, if it ever works out that I can get that exact image on as an emote, I might make this an emote. I might make that face of Nagi an emote. I love this face so much. Look at it. Look at her. Oh my god, I love it. Like, I love that expression so much. It's so funny. Reminds me of the one where he's like, huh? After that, he got really into Indian traditional medicine for some reason. Went all the way to India to study it. So he had real curry for the first time. Totally changed him. The Don's devoted all his time to curry since. Like, all that passion he had for ramen just switched targets. So, of course, he decided to open his own curry shop, which is all well and good. At least it would be if he could snap out of the funk he's in. But the noise has a real chokehold on him. He's got his train of thought running in circles. Kinda hurts to see him like this. I want to bring him out of his funk, but I feel powerless. That's why I need your help. I know our teams aren't on the best of terms, but you gotta help me get the Don back on his feet. I need to try his curry no matter what. I don't know about you guys, but I'm in. I know well the torture of anticipating a new release. As such, despite my reluctance to delve into such a troubled mind, I agree to lend a helping hand. Thank you. Just listen to the poor guy. Can I even call this curry, or is this just, or is it just cultural appropriation?
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, I love her. He needs he needs the curry. What is this music?
We got this in the bag.
Whoa. Oh, it's Urpel. His depression is strong. His depression is strong, but I am stronger. Why did I just think about that stupid meme of Goku where he's like, he comes into someone's hospital room and he's like, I heard your sickness is pretty strong. I love that one so much. It's so stupid. It's just like, I heard your cancer's pretty strong. It's like, God, it's so awful, man.
I expected nothing less.
Thank you, Nagi. We have cleared that we've beaten the depression, literally. Excellent. How does it look? Huh? What am I getting so worked up about? It's no use trying to change my roots. I was born and raised here in Shibuya. That's part of who I am. I love authentic Indian curry, but anything I make is gonna have a bit of me in it. I should embrace that. Embrace it, run with it. Full speed ahead. Shibuya hasn't seen the last of my ramen yet. I'll take what I already know and spice it up curry style. Time to get cooking. That went well.
Yeah.
I'd say so. Indeed, I dare say the matter is resolved. Did great, Nagi. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Right.
I'm gonna get to try the Don's curry. It's all thanks to you. Means that you owe me one. You owe someone. I don't know about that. As long as he's opening the store just for me, I'd call this a win for both of us. Stop by once it opens. One bowl should be a reward enough for your efforts. Put in a request and get this place a Reaper sticker. It'd be incredible. I can't wait, but I guess I have to. See you around. And you can't just go. Why do I feel like we just got used? Pay it no mind. I'm rather eager to savor this curry myself. you're okay with it, I guess it's fine. Aw. Just come back tomorrow to see if it's open. Exchange it for items at a certain shop. 5 friendship points, and we got Kohei. Okay. Not bad at all. So what do we get for this particular network check? Oh, we do need to buy stuff at this shop again so we can get all that. Oh god. What is this? HP retainer. Reduces the amount of your maximum HP. Oh my god, that's actually awesome. That's such a good perk. Oh my god, I just realized this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Okay, earlier in stream, remember when I mentioned that doing side quests needs to have both an emotional hook and a physical and a mechanical one? This is exactly what I meant. Where it's like, okay, we get the story bits with the characters getting to do things and seeing more of how they act in this world and seeing more of the world. So we get rewarded intrinsically with more knowledge, more time with the characters, more, you know, just more story. But then we also get a mechanical buff by getting a literal HP buff. That's really good. As I was saying earlier, it's real good to do that stuff. Yeah, what's the max? So we're at 1300 max HP. Yeah, that's actually really, that's really solid, actually. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna go to Hachiko Cafe. I'm gonna go buy stuff there really quick while I'm missing food right now. We're gonna run back and forth a little bit because we want to get some stuff done today. I just realized this particular day in game has taken us actually 2 hours of stream. We've actually been here for quite a long time. I'm kind of surprised how much you can do with this particular single day. It's kind of wild. Then again, this game does purport to have a lot more going on, so I think it makes sense that some days will be longer in game. Oh, we need more money. Ah, I forgot I'm broke. You know what? If I do hard, if I do this, and then let's get a 5 chain. 1, 2, hang on, 3. What a thrill! Snake Eater. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, 105 times drop rate. 105 times drop. Can you max out the drop rate at like 999s? Is that a thing? Oh man, I gotta see it now. Let's rock.
Let's keep it going.
Thanks, Nagi. No need to thank me.
God, I love Nagi. Give him the lightning. Nice. Perfect round. Oh boy. I appreciate that this game has a lot to do.
Let's accelerate this.
Oh, I'm screwing up the tape on my chair again. God dang it.
How's that?
There is any one thing that has had me... Oh god, get that guy. Alright, get that guy. What's the blue one you walked by do? I don't really know. It seems like once you start a chain that it directly gives you... It seems to give you more drop rate, but I think it starts a harder fight, from what I understand. From what I understand, I think the blue one starts a harder fight. But I could be mistaken. I don't actually know. I think the blue one adds a harder fight to the chain, but yeah. I might need to look into that because I don't think I know yet.
Let's keep it up.
Ow, get that guy.
You have my thanks.
All right, get that guy.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Okay, so get that guy. Get that guy. Don't remember. We might need to figure that out at some point. Oh my god. Come back here, you rat. You may be the puppy dog of the seas, but I am not. You don't get bonus points for being the dog.
Keep it going.
There we go. Whew, holy crap, that took a little bit. Think it might be a story one, maybe? Because I don't know if the blue ones are required. Because I've seen them, I've seen a few of them already, but I don't know if they're, then again, I don't know. The only downside right now is that the recharge time of certain pins, is a little awkward because some of them recharge. It's weird, the weird rates in general. All right, how many more are we on? I forget which one we're at right now. I forgot which one we're at.
Sweat for Fred.
Section 5. Okay, yep, we're here.
Nailed it. Let's keep it going.
Get him. Get that guy. All right, there we go. All right, get that guy, and then oh, there we go. Our HP is low, but this is fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. We just need to not get hit by the next attack. Get that guy! God dang it. Oh, I got him.
Perfectly balanced.
There we go. Holy. That was a little dicey, but it might have been worth it. Let's see. Let's see what we got.
It appears our efforts were insufficient.
Okay, that was actually 100% worth it. All right, hang on. We're gonna go sell some stuff. Because we definitely just got enough to work with that we can sell. Hang on. We gotta sell some stuff. We need money.
Welcome.
Can I sell here? I can. Thank you, lady. Thank you, pretty lady. Sell the yen pins. Sell the yen pins. Let's see. We got a bunch of extra pins. Yeah, these ones. Sell those. Sell these. We only need one of all the copies anyway, so. Oh yeah, we made our money back. For sure. Where's that other one? Oh, we have this one. Yes. Very good. Okay, cool. Gust of Gorgeous.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, lady. 64,000 yen. We jumped in money so fast. Excellent. All right, this one's new. Let's try this one out. I like to see what it does. Also, man, that art is so sick. If somebody had this on a painting in their wall, that'd be so sick. Kind of reminds me of my paintings, actually. At least a little bit with the stancing. I have 2 paintings that are, it's like French fashion. I have them up on my wall. I saw them at it was a yard sale. They were like 30 a piece. So I'm quite pleased with them. I'm not gonna lie. Well, those and my horses. I like both of them. Well, they're 3 paintings in total, but you know. I feel like my office looks like, you know, the more I actually look around my office space, I feel like somebody would be a bit disturbed walking in here. Turn to my right, there's, let's see, the Lego NES thing, the Lego Game Boy, Lego Pac-Man Arcade, the 3 VHS tapes from the Pokemon series, the originals, still in their plastic wrapping. I found those at a thing. Didn't buy them. I was gifted those. The two picture portraits of Yugi and Kaiba, the 2 French ladies, and that furry mask. I don't wear it, but I do keep it as a prize. The fox head. It stares at me all the time. And the foosball table that I never touch. Then behind me is the horses. Why does my space... I just realized how weird my space is to any other human being. Like, for me, it's perfectly normal, but putting myself outside of my own brain, it's like... Do you have any idea how weird it is that you can look around here and nothing goes with itself? Anyway, this painting... The art looks great. I think the pin art has been really good so far. I would definitely put these on my bag, I'll be honest. think all of these. Yeah, I'd put all these in my bag. These are pretty sick. I feel like getting good, like making art that fits well on a pin is hard because you have to make something that it doesn't lose any detail at that small a size, but it also fits nicely in the circular shape, you know? It's about framing. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, you know what we did? We did improve our fashion a little bit. Can we wear anything new is the question. He has fashion of 19. Yeah, she can't wear anything new yet, but oh, we're so close to getting Minamimoto his new pants. You know, it's the only sad thing. We don't have anybody like Shiki who has like a fashion level of like 1 million. Such a sad thing, truly. All right, let's see. Let's go to the cafe now that we can.
Welcome.
Oh man, we can actually get, man, we can get some good stats here actually. Let's see. Hachiko blend. I'm gonna hand him the BLT. Place the order.
Man, I am starving.
And now we feast.
Prez the closest thing we got to a fashionista.
Positively ambrosial.
How sad is that he how sad is that he is the closest thing we get to a fashionista and even his drip is just only okay. What a sad thing. What a sad day. What a sad day for us. We're place 3. Oh, we have to place 3 different orders. I see.
Welcome.
Well, that's not too hard. 23% fullness. Okay, no, we're good. We can get some extra food. We don't sell anything for dogs. We don't sell anything for dogs here. Aw. No puppuccino here. Honestly, that's reasonable though. Let's see. So you know what? Can I do? Can I get a freaking no, the puppuccinos. No puppuccinos here. They don't have anything for dogs. Can I order multiple things per person? Oh, I can. Her face. I'm like, oh, I'll hand her this. She should like that, right? Oh my god. I see. So the facial expressions are what tell us what each character likes. I see.
What can I get for you?
Let's see. What do you like? What do you like, my guy? I love everyone. Honestly, I think all the characters are pretty darn solid. What did you like again? Okay, that's fair. You know what? I also would like the ice cream float. I'll be honest, it's pretty good. You like the Hachiko blend? It doesn't seem like it's your favorite. Which one of these is your favorite, my guy? Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so we need to I need to make sure I pay attention to the facial expressions when I order. Because the orders...
Let's eat.
And
Man, I just realized how low... Wait, I just realized how low everybody's HP is. What the heck? Really? Wow. Okay, question. Do you like anything else here? Oh, you just like everything. Or is that not the face of liking something? Does he just does Fred just eat everything? My guy just eats everything, I guess. I understand. He cries for joy. I understand. You know what? I do understand, actually. I do understand that.
And now we feast.
Let's eat. Man, I am starving.
Ambrosial.
That's the spot.
Well, that's not too bad. Okay, so we've ordered...
Bye now.
We've placed 3 different orders here now. Which means add special menu items. Add special items. Okay, question. What does that mean? What are the special items? Chicken soup. What the heck is this thing? Does everybody like this thing? Oh, everybody likes... Wait, let me see. Does everybody like this thing? No. No, they don't. Okay, good to know. Oh my god. That is a big boost in stats, though. 94. Oh god, this is gonna be close, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, hang on. I might just need to leave. Can I order up here like this? Or all customers must first order one item. Alright, I'm sorry, my guy. I have to give you the coffee. I'm sorry you have to have coffee.
Let's eat.
Man, that really hits the spot.
Okay, that...
Bye now.
Okay, curry soup. Okay, but that... Can I see the stats now of my characters? Yeah, now we can. Oh, man, yeah, our stat line is pretty good now. Yeah, because now our stats are better across the board. Let's see, with... Man, 17 fashion. God. 17 fashion? No maidens? No fashion? No drip? No nothing? Heresy. What am I doing, man? It's been half of stream. What am I still doing here? I've been on this street this whole time. Haven. Oh, what was the place that was Haven covered in green? Oh god dang it. I don't even remember. What was it? Was it Dokenzaka or was it Shibuya? It was the Wanafo. Unafo. I think. I remember the green. So we need to go to the green. I remember something at least. It was not here. Good god, I do the buildings leaning in like that always trips me up a little bit. What am I looking for? Backstreet refreshments, hole in the crossing, Haven covered in green. I still don't know where the hole in the crossing is. And
what to do? Gotta focus.
Where am I going, dude? Where am I going, man? Where am I going? So I want to go to Dokenzaka? No, I don't. I don't want to go to Dokenzaka. Where am I going, man? Where am I? Where am I? Just truly, where am I? Tsutaya O East. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I do not like how that does. What the heck? Where am I? And I don't even remember this place. That guy's dressed pretty nice.
Let me think this.
Let's have a look.
Oh wow. A lot of noise. Okay, let's pull some fights and we'll Oh, whoops. There we go. I was gonna say, give me that.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
I don't know why it just occurred to me, but I don't think I know where I am anymore. I think I just straight up forgot where I am.
I think we've got this.
Okay. Oh, hey, the new attack is pretty sick. It's kind of like a Sonic homing attack. Actually, yeah, that's massive. That's a good attack. It also stops when it first hits a target, which means that if I whiff on the first one, it'll hit the second one.
I foresee no difficulties.
What is this song about, man? I'm like, I just started tuning into the lyrics and I have no idea what they're talking about. It's like listening to a Sonic song while actually paying attention to the lyrics. It's kind of like, what was it, Amy's theme song in Sonic Adventure 1? If you ever listen to the lyrics, it's like an Ariana Grande song. It's kind of crazy. It's wild to listen to those lyrics.
Our party is equipped to win.
I appreciate that Fret is so grateful for food, though.
Let's keep it going.
I like that my boy is just here to punch things. I appreciate that my boy is just here to punch things. Rindo is just here to punch stuff. Man, he just has his phone in his hands at all times, huh?
Okay.
I would not trust keeping my phone in hand like that. I would absolutely be scared of dropping it or something.
Just doing my job.
There we
Could
go.
have been worse.
There we are. I love her backward kick thing is so funny. Oh boy.
Our hardly even a practice test.
I'm curious where this game's gonna go, because the first game absolutely emotionally damaged me, so I'm curious where this game's gonna take that. What new emotional damage can I take this time? There we go. Easy peasy. I do like the different arenas, too. They did a pretty dang good job of making every place look different. Doing a pretty solid job of making every area feel special, so. Okay, backstreet refreshments. Is this the backstreet? Do I even know where I am anymore? Oh, I remember this store. Isn't this the store with all the goths?
Hello, welcome.
To Coney.
It is. And they got fashion up here.
How about this?
I simply adore it.
I buy.
Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
Thank you, strange people, but yes. This game will take you to the game will take you to the library. God, it would be. I don't know if I would want to take people to the library, but I would definitely want to. You know, one of these days I will end up. One of these days I will. Wait, we already have one of these. I'll buy some of the other stuff though. One of these days I will make a. I'll make a lore video maybe one day. Who knows? Buy the whole drip.
See you around then.
I'll buy the full set of drip. Now, do we get social? Did we get anything for the social network? Oh, we got this earlier. Reward Axion. All right, cool. Nice. Oh, they actually have reached VIP level 3 for Coney. Oh, interesting. Item Black Rose and Chain Extender increases the number of noises you can get in a single. Okay, that's actually huge. That actually is huge. Hang on. I need to go back there. Hang on. What would it take for me to reach VIP level 3? Because that's actually huge.
Gotta focus.
That is actually massive, because Chain Extender is massive.
Hello, welcome.
VIP level 1. I'm gonna just buy... Can I just buy everything? There we go. Okay. So we'll have to... We're gonna have to come back there and buy... So we have to buy stuff from all the stores to get the bonuses. I see. That's gonna be a little tough, but it's gonna be worth it. But just it's gonna be a little tough for sure. All right, we're back in Dogenzaka again. Certainly not a difficulty to make the money, but we'll definitely need to keep an eye on how much on our... We'll have to keep an eye on buying a bunch of stuff whenever we can. Oh god. I don't see anything back here. Backstreet refreshments, huh? Is it back here? You still equip items that are outside your style ranges. Style only applies to the ability part, so you still get base stats clothing gives. Oh, I see. Okay.
Namaste.
I won't lie, that was something I was a little bit unsure of. Probably good I attempt that, huh? Reds. Okay, so I can't get the ability, but I can wear the rest of it. I see. Okay. Yeah, let's wear... Okay. We get some of these abilities, but not the rest. Okay. Let's fill up everybody else's equipment then while we're here. Defense up would be good. We'll go with HP up. Okay, let's see. Actually, that feels wrong. I don't know why, but giving him these shoes with this fit... Actually, come to think of it, the pants are also just... Where's pants right now? 10, 17, 15, 20. Yeah, switch that out. But those shoes do not go with those pants. Actually, no, wait, this fit... No, they're black. I guess I'd want the fit to be... One of those things where I would want the fit to match, you know? Let's see. You know, I think I'm gonna give. Yeah, let me give her the Coney set. I think her, because then she can have the full set, you know? I think that works better. In my eyes, that works better. There we go. Don't have any accessories yet, though. We need to buy more shoes. Okay, I can also give him the fit up for that outfit. So that's good. Wait, these are Tigre punks. What are these ones? Gato Nero. Nobody's wearing the Gato. We don't have the shoes yet for that area. That's right. Blech. Okay. We need to stop at some shops, man. We need to buy stuff. Also, where the heck are these last goddamn numbers? Am I just going insane? Let's see.
Let me think this through. What to do?
Where am I going? Is Tipsy Toes Hall? I think Tipsy Toes Hall might be where I need to go. I think. I need to go back to the Wanafu, go to the Scramble Crossing, hit Center Street, and then go up here. I think. Well, we're gonna go check anyway, because I don't actually know. We're gonna need a double check regardless. You know, I've been in Shibuya enough times at this point in video games, I feel like I should know this place a little better, you know? It feels like I should maybe know one or two more things about where I'm going in this place. But no, apparently I do not. Apparently I don't. I guess this game is kind of doing the thing I mentioned earlier, where it's letting, like, the feeling of exploration is kind of doing it for me. It might also be because it's still a smaller area. It's just jam-packed with things. Okay, am I going the right way?
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
You know what? We might as well do a fight on the way over. 4 and 5. We'll do a fight on the way over.
I could go a round or two.
Might as well just keep the brain running, you know. Not to mention we do.
Let us tread carefully.
I'm gonna send my boy back for now. He doesn't need to see this fight. He knows the outcome.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto. You've got the wrong vector.
There we go. Much better. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure by the time we're done here, though, we will have all the levels and probably all the money we'll need for a while. Maybe. Then again, this game does a pretty... I think the first game did a really solid job of making it feel like doing fights regularly was always worth it. It never felt like I ever needed to really stop doing battles, you know? Even when my levels were pretty solid, I still felt like, oh, there's still something to get for it, you know? Ooh. Oh, that's massive area coverage. Holy crap. Okay, the wind ultimate we might want to keep for... We might want to do that for as many fights as possible. That's a great one. Because that definitely is going to make some fights a lot easier. There we go. Easy peasy. I think the first game did this just as well, where it was basically saying you're always going to want to do fights, but you don't always need to.
Let's keep it going.
At least that's my feeling from it all. There we go. Not bad. I feel like I've gotten more into... I don't want to say... I feel like alt rock might be the thing I would say it is, though, but I think in general, I just like the music where it's like the objective of the song is to be good music before it's even worried about the genre. Kind of like the music will fit the thing by virtue of the music being made for it. Not so much that it's explicitly going to be. Oh, okay. You know what just occurred to me? We can get VIP for stores by wearing the equipment. That's what it is. I see. We don't just need to buy stuff, we need to use it in battle too. What are these people doing? Oh my god, I finally found it. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we found something. Oh, there's another Ryoji sticker on this vending machine. Can we even buy anything though, like physically? Looks like we can. The drink's got a Reaper sticker on it, see? Huh. Oh, sweet. What about numbers? Do any of the drinks have something printed on them? Huh. Shibuya's famous Dream Juice. Sold for 5,000 yen. That's something we can drink, like, legally? Don't know, but it might give us a clue if we do.
Indeed.
It does seem highly probable. So we're really buying it? Yes. We have 5,000 yen. Here goes nothing. Dang, you really bought it. I mean, I had money. I am not broke. Nothing is ostensibly out of the ordinary. Perhaps the bottle must be emptied in order to reveal a clue within. Yeah, that's gotta be it. So who's gonna drink it? Perhaps a game of rock, paper, scissors could settle this fairly. Sounds good. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. It's settled. Sure is. Alright, bottoms up. Fret drank it. Oh, look, there's a barcode on the inside of the label. One of the digits is 5. Thanks for getting us the clue, Fret. Most noble sacrifice. Happy to take one for the team, my dudes. Hang on, it's got some kind of secret compartment on the bottle. There's something inside. Whoa, 5,000 yen. So he broke even. How considerate of Ryoji to return our investment. I have a question. Why did they just pour it out instead of just drinking it? Couldn't you just walk to a trash can and pour it out? Now, I guess to be fair, it would be rude to waste a drink. I guess that's fair. You know, never mind. That's... You know what? Now that I said it out loud, it makes me realize why they wouldn't do that. Because it's rude to do that. It's a drink. Oh. I read that sign very wrong. They're being considerate.
Oh, yo.
You know what? Honestly, good on them for doing so. Do I even have the money to afford half this stuff? I will. You know what? I buy.
Need something?
Hat. We're VIP level 2. Not bad. All right, cool. And while we're here, we'll sell some of the extra pins we have. Sell some of the extra pins we acquired. There we go. I guess it is one of those things where it's like, it's far more polite to just drink the thing. But, because you don't want to waste the money you just spent. I do that sometimes, try drinks I never tried before and still try to finish it, even if I didn't like it. You know what's actually the funniest thing I will say that happens to me? If anyone ever wants to, if there was ever anything that, if someone wanted to like make me try a food, I feel like the social contract of being rude, like I would rather eat something I don't like than be rude. So sometimes if somebody hands me food that I'm definitely like, oh dude, this is gonna be a torture for me to eat, I'm like, if it's one of those things where it's like, oh well, I don't want to be rude and throw their food away, so I have to sit there and eat it. I just will sit there and I'll be like, yep, all right, man. For real. I think it's, for me though, it's mostly been comedic because like I'll be put in front of food and I'll just be sitting there like, okay, man. All right, brother. I guess I really am gonna eat that. Yeah, those are better shoes. That's drip. Now we're playing Fashion Souls. Do we have any that he can wear for the fashion? No, we don't. Okay. But I always think it's funny because it just feels like such an annoying way to be shoved into eating certain foods, you know? Where it's like, ah, yes, of course. Of course. My own good manners tell me I'm not allowed to just throw this in the trash. But I think there's a difference between a food you just don't like and a food that is just awful. You know what I mean? Like, if you eat something that is genuinely awful, no, you're not obligated. You're able to say, hey, this is not really good. And, you know, you can gently say, hey, you know, I think I'll, you know, with some tact say something like, you know, oh, you know, I think I don't want to waste the food by taking more, you know? Something like that. Gara Gara.
Hey there, dude.
Time bomb. I'll buy that. Hippie shoulder bag. It only gives HP. That's...
Just go with whatever feels right.
I don't know what this guy's on about, but I'll buy some stuff while we're here, I guess. Wait. This gives you something for Nagi? Hmm? Interesting. Well, we bought some stuff.
Fight the power.
All right, cool. Thanks, man. Huh. Oh, yeah, here's the green. Another one of Ryoji's barcodes. Looks like a quiz. Another quiz? Who exactly is this Ryoji character, pray tell? I'm entirely unfamiliar. All we know is he's some kind of jack of all trades. Tracking him down is a huge pain in our asses.
Indeed.
That much is readily apparent. Not readily apparent is why we're doing this. Like, how come Suzukichi wants us to lend this guy a hand so bad? Why doesn't he help himself? Kind of weird, right? Kinda, but we should probably focus on this, whatever it is. A equals 1, C equals 3, D equals 4. Oh, so it's just G equals... G code of some kind? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's just 7. That one's pretty easy. If we follow the pattern, the answer should be 7. Wait, how do you know? Well, pretty sure I'm right, but what if I'm not? Hang on a sec. What? Paul, can you help with something? Sure, what's up? Look at this. Answer 7, right? Give me a sec. Makes sense to me. It's a cipher based on alphabetical order. That's what I thought. Thanks. No problem. Is this part of the game you're playing? Yeah, I just want to make sure I got it right. I mean, that one... Each letter gets a number based on the place in the alphabet. I see. See what? Help me out here, guys. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and it keeps going like that. G is 7. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think I get it now.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, input the answer. One of the digits is 3. Solve your damn riddle. At least you could do is give us a real answer. Ryoji isn't making this easy for us. He's a real jackass of all trades.
What to do?
All right. We're just now the only one left. Find the hole in the cross. Find the hole in the crossing. Oh my god. Okay, where is this hole in the crossing? I guess, you know what's the question? Is it actually at Scramble Crossing or is it somewhere else? Because I feel like this might be a trick question. You know what I mean? That's what it's making me think, is that it's a trick question, that there's a map of the Scramble somewhere, and that's where the hole is because someone, like, you know, like ripped a hole in it or something. That would be my thought of, like, what it would be, but I don't know if that's the case or not. Oh, brother and a half. What was that growling sound just now? Sorry, hungry. Oh, okay, we gotta go get food again. Oh, I need money. Oh, crap, hang on. We need money. Is it the whole of the universe?
Focus.
I think it's just the hole in traffic. Hang on, we need money. Hang on. I need to get some... I need more moolah. Fortunate. Unfortunately, only the economy can sate my hunger. All right, let's do it.
Okay. I can do this.
If nothing else, we're at least... We're making a lot of lateral progress, as well as, you know, actual story progress, but... I feel like our progress overall has been really good. Come on. Why is... There we go.
How's that?
Like, why did it make monkey noises? Why did it make monkey noises? Why does that remind me that I gotta try Deadly Premonition someday? Oh, man. Oh, I will throw down the general reminder for everybody that I do update my games list pretty regularly. So if anyone has a game that they think that they want to see if I have or not, make sure you check that every once in a while, because sometimes the game list does get updates. The moment he pops out, get him. Get that guy.
You're an odd function.
There we go.
Just doing my job.
Nice. And I've been trying to make sure I occasionally look into a new game or two. Thankfully, the part-time job has allowed me to pick things up on sale when I can. So that's been pretty good. Thankfully, if the part-time job has done anything very well for me, it has been that I can occasionally get myself a new game or a DLC. Been pretty good so far. Okay, we're almost out of this one.
Let's keep it going.
I get that guy. Yeet. There we go.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
There we go. That is a huge attack though. Holy. All right. I think we have one more fight after this, so we'll keep this for now. I forget. I genuinely forgot. Yep, one more. I think one more. I think the goal will be to try and throw down the wind attack and then... Yep. Never mind. I screwed up the timing, but that's fine. Honestly, that's still fine because this version of the attack is still good. Ow. There we go. Big attack. Big damage. Alright, fight's over. Hopefully this will be enough to pay for what we need, food-wise.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Not bad. Alright, cool. Let's take these to the nearest store and get ourselves... We can get ourselves sorted money-wise.
Welcome.
God, I love her. I actually really... This is like peak. Is it bad that for me this is like peak? I don't know, just... Maybe it's weird. I like her a lot. I like the... Man, bookstore lady. Who would have thought the librarian fox would be like, oh, the bookstore lady. Bookstore lady. Of course. How truly else would it go? Actually, come to think of it, some of my favorite characters in general
Have a nice day.
actually tend to be smarty pants with the glasses. Actually, dude, it actually does tend to be a genuine trend. What did I? Oh, wait, food. Oh, you know what we could do? We could go to the cafe again and get. Yeah, we could get to the. You don't know. We'll do the burger joint. We'll buy from the burger joint so we can, because we did unlock the special. So let's see what we can get there. Is it the United States Justice Burger? What is this burger? A extra special Wagyu sandwich created in commemoration of the franchise's 30th anniversary that now enjoys a permanent spot on the menu. Can I just say, if I saw this, I'd eat it in its entirety. I would absolutely try to get my jaw around this thing. I would hinge like a snake and break my jaw further. Actually, it's not really broken. It's more like my jaw is like slightly asymmetrical in its wear. So, I would definitely order this burger though. Still would try to eat. Okay, of course Fret likes it. Tartar sauce. What do you like, buddy? Okay, he likes the fries. Okay, we need to get him... Actually, do you like the Justice Burger? No. You like the fish? No. You like the... No. Okay, can I just say this face in response to a burger is so funny. Just pure agony on my guy's face right there. Like, please no. Please no. He's genuinely contemplating the death of universes.
Well, let's eat.
Man, I am starving.
Doesn't taste that
Oh
bad.
man, I can't get enough. That really hits the spot.
Can I just say the fact alone that I feel like every time I see Fret eating food, I don't know if he's happy or not, but my dude will eat food all the time. Wait, can I I need to find what was Fret's not happy face again? It's this one. Okay, so that's the not happy face. When he's crying with joy, that's when he gets food he wants.
What to do?
Okay. I understand some of that. Oh man, I want to. Why am I not allowed to talk to the library lady? Aw. Another series game. Holy crap! You have a lot of points. Holy. My guy's got the points. Okay, I need a Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm gonna need to adjust the queue. We have Golden Sun, Dark Dawn, Q. Golden Sun, Dark Dawn, Morrowind. I have Tactics. I might try to get in one. I was waiting for that one. There are one or two other games I might look into to also try and clear out some of the backlog. I have many games I need to get through this year. I have a lot to do. Might need to do some of them on Sundays if I can help it. I have to see. Alrighty. What am I looking for? You know, I'm still not sure where the hole in the crossing is.
Let's have a look.
Is it here? No. That's not a manhole. Yeah, we do have Final Fantasy Tactics, so I will confess I've had that one for a while, and I've been every once in a while I see it when I'm like scrolling through my Xbox games. I'll see it and go, heh, kind of go, heh. I got it. I don't remember when it was acquired, but I remember that I got it, and I was sitting there staring at it, kind of thinking, should I say anything that I have it now? And then I thought about it. I actually looked at the list, just looked at the list and saw it. I was keeping 40k reserved just for it. Can I just say, I put it up there because one thing I am like starting to do just for the fun of it is if somebody asks about a game, if I catch it either on sale or just I finally have like the means, my current. It also this is kind of also me giving myself some breathing room to see when people check the list. It's just like, because I kind of realized that if I update that list and not say anything, I kind of wonder when someone will see a game get added. Because it is a big list. Like, that's the thing also. It is a big list. It's not exactly like it's one of those ones you just, like, skim through, but it is really funny to me. Because I'll just be like, I'll just throw a game up there, see if anyone notices. What am I looking for, dog?
Gotta focus.
What am I looking for? Where's the... Okay, what is...
Let me think this through.
Okay, so it says a hole. Look for a hole in the crossing. So is it in the crossing, or is it just like a hole somewhere else? Because I have no idea where the heck I'm looking. You know, like it's like it says hole in the crossing, but where else could this even be? There's Tower Records. But I'm like, where? Is it somewhere in here?
Let's have a look.
Hot off the press. What are you talking about? Next volume of my favorite mystery series is that Taisedo should have a copy, right? I'll find another fun novel while I'm there. Is there anything out here? Anything else out here? High hopes. Let me scan the thoughts. I'm gonna explore Shibuya. Time to get acquainted with that pooch of legend. I guess we gotta look around a little bit. Let's see. We're kind of just looking around for this supposed hole. I'm guessing it's a manhole, but which one? Is there a man? Because there's only the two there. Another one somewhere?
Let's have a look.
Absurd. What? Since when did Aru have this many subscribers? I've been following them for years, so I just noticed I'm happy for them, but I hope they don't become a sellout. Oh, man. Man, isn't that just what people worry about when a VTuber gets big, huh?
Gotta focus.
I feel like in any creative field, it's very easy to get... It's very easy to get into. It's very easy to sell out the moment somebody says, "But we'll give you money for it." Very easy to do that, unfortunately. What am I looking for? Like, there's these two manholes here. I'm guessing hole in the crossing, it means manhole, but where is the manhole I'm looking for? Back here somewhere? Dak! I want to go this way. Oh boy. Are there any other games that I should be looking into? Are there any? Do you guys have any games that? I guess that's actually a good question. But so we have this queue right here. We have Golden Sun Dark Dawn, which will be the next series we start. There's Morrowind and FF Tactics. Are there any other games that I need to get to sooner rather than later? Has anyone had their ear to the ground and found any weird ones? I remember when I did that one day where I did like the horror game triage. I've done that twice now actually, but I feel like it's a fun time to try and when I bring up like the weird games, I might go digging around for some more weirdo ones. Maybe I'll go look around itch.io someday for a Sunday. Just like grab 3 games and see what we got. Just to see what we find. Do like this music a lot, but I might battle just so I can swap it out so we can change the disc a little. Where is this manhole? Where is the man? Oh, lady. What am I looking for? Where is it? I swear to God. Oh, there it is. It's this one. God dang it. Looks like one of Ryoji's barcodes. How did I not see that one? I ran past here like 100 times. Ah, whatever. What do we do? Spot the difference? Maybe? Something seems amiss, huh? What's wrong with this picture? Maybe this part? Sure, looks normal to me. Regrettably inclined to agree. I'm just putting it just in case. I was wrong. Try again. Okay, wait, what? Let me get a closer look. Oh, it's the statue. Doi. I clicked too fast. That's on me. Most oddball games I see are from Manly or Horror Bro. Barotrauma is one I want to see more, but it's a big game. I see. It sounds like I'll look into it just because I'm curious what Barotrauma is. I guess in general, it's just like, are there any games that people are like? Because I know that some Sundays I might need to look. I might go look in the Xbox Game Pass and see what we have. I know one of the ones I get from, I think it's EA Play. I have Zuma, which is a very old Xbox arcade game, and I never got to try it, so I might play it at some point.
Hey.
Definitely not. So our answer is Hachiko. There's a little 2 written here. It's safe to assume then that 2 is one of the digits we seek. Sounds right to me. Okay, so we finished all of the challenges, so now got ourselves a full 6-digit set. Now what? We call Ryoji by the phone from the phone booth at Tower Records. Okay. 5,000 yen. Thank goodness. Okay, we finally finished this day in game, and it has been nearly 3 hours. We have been doing this day for 3 hours. This actually might be a full day. Holy crap. Well, worked out nicely. What the heck? My Switch controllers are vibrating. Greetings, Sheeple of Shibuya. This is your Game Master Shiba speaking. Hope you're hungry for more on this day 4. Got some red hot news for you. One of our teams has already blazed through today's mission. Game's going on like normal without us. This detour better earn us some serious points. Huh. Telephone booth. I think this is our phone booth, and a suspicious man standing in our way. There's a Pac-Man style horror game where you go on collecting purple crystals while avoiding creatures and traps. Well, that's pretty fun. Dude has a little helper written all over him. He's giving off some seriously bad vibes. One might venture to appear he almost appears as mournful. Only one thing to do. Nagi, you up for another dive? Certainly. Prepare to peer into the innermost depths of his psyche.
Let's have a look.
Underappreciated. Why am I delivering notes to Ryoji's clients when he could just text them? Wait, does he not trust me enough to give me other work? Here we go.
What an awful affliction.
right, let's dive in. Recommended level 9.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Interesting that they actually give you the recommended levels too.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
You know what's funny? Theoretically, we could have just tuned down our level a little bit just to do so. I get that guy.
Could have gone worse.
You think so?
There we go. Easy fight. Easy fight. And we got gold, so I think we get something for that.
Let us
Ah, there's
tread
more.
carefully.
There's more. Was the whole nice guy act one big lie?
Nailed it. We're on a roll.
Alright, thankfully this fight is going very quickly. Holy crap. Much quicker. Holy crap. Man, this is fast. Holy crap.
We've got this in the bag.
I thought we were friends. Oh, this guy's having genuine depression, man. We gotta help him. We gotta help this guy out.
Perfecto.
There we go.
Thanks, Nagi.
No need to thank me.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Throw weights.
Whew. Okay, we're good. And we just barely got the gold time too, so we're gonna get a bunch of stuff for this.
I expected nothing.
Nice. We got friend points. We have. It's basically just friend points, which is pretty good. Real friends wouldn't give me busy work like this. He trusts me with the important stuff. You know what? Screw Yoji. I'm pitching this note and cutting my ties with that sleazeball altogether. Yoji tags. I remember filling out all the character slots with the unique characters. I hope that's they kept one thing in it though. It's a nod to FF7. Oh, I suddenly feel so chipper all of a sudden. I realize I can't trust Ryoji as far as I can throw him. Tell the client star the symbol and shrink their numbers. What the hell kind of a job is that? Ryoji clearly doesn't trust me with any real work, so why should I trust him? I find a new job, a real job. Yeah, that's symbol, then shrink the numbers.
Perhaps.
Dare I say we've all the information needed to reach our elusive handyman.
Right.
They're kind of bad for this guy though, standing around all day just to say that. Poor dude, sounds like that's a pretty rough deal. All right, so what's Onimaru? Ooh. Okay, new pin. Well, let's see what we're dealing with. So the digits we have are 5, £, 9, 2, 3, and 7. We're supposed to start with a symbol, then go biggest to smallest. Easy enough. All we gotta do is put them in order. Is the £, the first one? Give Ryoji a call from this phone booth.
Huh?
Does that have to be me doing the calling?
Yep.
I mean, you're the leader. The record, I never agreed to that. Fine then. Want me to do it or should boss? Afraid I'm unaccustomed to speaking with strangers on the phone. But if you insist, no, I'll do it. Alright. Just gotta check my notes and piece it all together. Please, please be right. It's Ryoji's phone number. Elemental notes. Alright, so I'll write it down really quick. I'll do the writing. Okay, let's see. So # 9275532. Okay, so # 9753. Moment of truth. Yo, thanks for calling the Ryuji of all trades. Meet you in front of the Tower Records in a jiff. He hung up.
Hey.
What'd you get? You got through to him? What'd he say? You think it was him. He said he'd be by Tower Records. So he ventures out to meet his clients rather than operating from a set location. Said to Tower Records and meet him. Got it. Well, fingers crossed this isn't the worst. Here's hoping this is good. Oh? Looks like they made their move. This should be good. Could have sworn I just saw somebody. Ah, here we are. Hey, Rin, dude, over there. I think that's Ryoji. Huh? Oh, yeah, it must be. Find myself relieved we need to speak with him directly. He emits a rather uninviting aura, that's for sure. It's probably a noise thing, right? Something's definitely up with him. Oh, it's no use. He was like a totally different person on the phone just now. So he's suffering from noise affliction. Hate to ask you to dive again, but can you do it? On your order, Lord Rindo. Alright, before we do this, I just want to say thanks for all the other times too. I know it's not easy. There's an area need to thank me, Lord Rindo. I'm simply repaying a favor. Besides, my recent mental excursions have been far less painful than those past. Dallas, thanks to your company. I'm happy to help. Aw. Oh, boss, that was really touching. It almost feels like we're friends or something. I don't believe I was speaking to you. Come on, throw a guy a bone here.
Pardon the intrusion!
Now then.
Gotta focus.
Really caught up some nasty business. I thought I played that client like a fiddle. Turns out I was the one getting played. What? Oh,
Shall I proceed then?
here we go.
Onward I dive!
Man, I will say overall though, game's been. I think this game's been pretty solid so far. I know the first game also had a bit of time where I had to wait to see what the. They did a lot of planting for the payoff later,
We bit off more than we
and
can
sometimes
chew.
I had to wait for things to happen.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
Okay, yeah, this is now we're cooking with gas.
Face erasure.
All together now.
Now let's just get him.
I'm getting pumped. Great job.
Ooh.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
I see. So then now we have exploding enemies, which is a little less than ideal for me.
One ring, dude.
There we go.
It's hot.
Farewell was my humble contribution.
That was perfect.
Hey. Whoa. Oh, that's a boss. Oh, that was the boss fight of the chapter. I see. You know, the only downside is I think we're gonna end up in the middle of a day when we're. Whoa. God, I forgot how weird that looks.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
Huh. Not bad. Let's see. Oh, well, ain't nothing I can do about it now. I guess he was just one step ahead of me. Make that money back in no time. Just gotta work my lackeys even harder. Cool.
Yo! Gotta hand it to ya! Now my buddy can finally get back to doing what he does best! Your discs did good today! Well, see you tomorrow!
Yep, well, see you tomorrow. Hey, not so fast. What about our points?
Oh man! I can't believe your discs really fell for it! A textbook swindle!
What?
How vexing.
At first, I was just gonna have a friendly chat, player to player. But then I saw how gullible you were and I couldn't help myself!
Oh, God. Here we go.
So it was all a lie? The points, the privileges, everything?
Yup! A big fat lie! And you fell for it!
You know what? Honestly, I'm kind of impressed that he's willing to fully admit that.
Oh man, I knew it was too good to be true.
Seriously?
Oh, what's the matter? You mad, bro? Well, what are you gonna do about it? If it's a fight you're looking for, I'm raring and ready to go.
I mean, we could probably beat him. What's the worst he can do? He's... Actually, wait, no. He's basically Alligator John Cena.
Give us a break, Beef Brain. We're beat.
Easy there, fella. Ain't no need to add injury to insult. Day's over and your team's still winning. Give the newbies a break, man.
Who the heck is this guy?
You Southsiders ain't having any fun, so you won't let us have none either, huh?
Southsiders?
Are you two like teammates or something?
Oh, God. Who's this guy? I see a Yas in the chat. What?
Afraid not, man. I'm flying solo
Oh,
today.
no.
Nice to
Oh,
meet you, though.
no.
Koshikari is the name. And this is...
Oh, no, not he. I was like, the moment I saw him, for some reason I saw his legs, and I'm like, wait a freaking minute. You, Koki again. I recognize this guy. Hello.
I I know better than to make any loud moves with a Reaper around.
I remember you.
But I gotta say, there's something strange about those powers of yours. A minute to pick up, a lifetime to perfect. Let's just hope you discs learn to let loose before the week's over. Or
Lollipop
before
is
someone
beat called
else
him.
Sweeps ya.
You know what's funny? I didn't recognize it 100%, and then I saw him the full body, and I'm like, oh no.
Well, that's my cue.
Hey, thanks for stepping in back there.
No need to thank me, man. Just doing my Reaperly job for once.
So this guy's a Reaper too.
Lord Window, today's results are in. The Deep River Society managed to take down the target, but they couldn't unseat the Ruinbringers from the top spot.
Really grinds my gears that those liars are still winning.
I wonder if we're gonna get him.
Don't sweat it. Just think of this as a learning opportunity, kid. It's a player-eat-player world out there. Let your guard down, and someone's liable to swoop in and take a bite. Gotta know who's got your back, and who's just looking to stab it.
You're considerably more forthcoming with advice than the other Reapers.
That's because the other Reapers aren't as tired of seeing the same team on top as I am. Figured I'd lend some fresh faces a hand, shake things up.
I like Koki a lot still.
Maybe even get you kids to ruin the Ruinbringers. You feel me, man?
I don't know. I feel like you're trying to trick us too, man.
Guilty as charged. Not bad, kid.
At least we're getting wise.
Sounds like you learned your lesson after all.
Didn't realize we'd be tested so soon.
Well, you better get used to it, kid.
I'm so happy to see Koki again though.
You've got some pretty big shoes to fill here in Shibuya.
Oh?
Yep, we had a player come through once who ended up flipping the entire game right on its head.
Oh yeah, that's our guy.
Man, what a riot.
Oh, that's
that
our guy right
was.
there.
Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of trouble you stir up. The more trouble, the better, I'd say.
I love him so much.
It seems irresponsible of him to encourage us to make mischief.
He's looking for a show, right? Might as well give him what he wants.
Yeah, but we've got big shoes to fill.
Yes, that player sounded like quite the living
Oh
legend.
god, what if Neku's here?
Dang, a living legend. Like Napoleon or something. He is still living, isn't he?
Fret, I love you. Please. Please, my guy, I can't. We're 3 hours in, I can't take one of these to the face right now.
He hasn't been for several centuries.
Ah, you're right. Must have been thinking of someone
I
else.
think he's thinking of the dynamite variety.
Napoleon, huh?
You were thinking?
Now that was cold.
You were thinking.
Surprised Fred knew his name.
I humbly disagree.
Why is he thinking about Napoleon?
Then we agree to disagree.
Oh my god.
It's from Swallow.
I love it so much. Iron Dragon has the new recruit.
That's so weird. They're still texting me like usual. But how? Fred's the only other person in my contacts.
Always tough to rebalance your team.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Especially when you factor in new abilities and stuff.
If we're able to text like this, like when I was back in the RG...
She's pretty cool. She's just with me right now.
Does that mean...
Oh, I meant like IRL team. I meant like IRL team. How are you getting along?
Swallows? Here in the UG too?
Yeah, more or less. Is he fine piecing? He's piecing it together. Can I just say, good on... Is it weird that I do appreciate that... Oh, hey, Koki. I appreciate that Rindo is piecing it together himself. Real eyes, lies. Real eyes, realize, real lies. That's a good chat. That's a really good way to frame that chapter name. Oh.
Oh, I know what you kids were thinking.
Huh? Visions?
This guy's just a wishy-washy pushover.
Okay.
Well, look who's up the creek without a paddle now. How the tides have turned.
Lord Reno, I fear we may be in rather dire straits.
You can row all you want. But you won't go gently down this stream.
Interesting. We're on day 5 of 7 already. How are we supposed to win the game? Or even come close to surviving it?
The hell?
Morning. Sup?
What was that just now?
What was what?
Huh? Wait, did you see it too?
Maybe?
With the guy in the stream.
I'm just messing with you, buddy. No idea what you're talking about.
Dude, this is serious.
Chill. It was probably just a bad dream.
A bad dream? Was I sleeping? But that vision I had yesterday didn't come true. Maybe it wasn't the future after all.
I feel like my guy is seeing visions of the future and he isn't sure how to handle it.
I fall asleep standing up all the time, so maybe?
Fret, please don't admit that. my boy, my sweet summer child. You have no brain cell, please. My guy.
So what did I see just now?
Is anybody out there?
Hey, is that the boss?
Ah, there you are, Lord Rindo.
Hey, Nagi, is everything okay?
Yes, I could not discern if this were reality or some reverie. Thus, I shouted in hopes of receiving some response.
I love her so much.
A bold approach.
A bold approach, Cotton.
And I've deduced this is indeed the waking world. 'Tis day 5.
Which means we've really got to rack up some points today.
Sure wish we had a shortcut or something. Erasing a lot of noise will only get us so far, you know.
Whole cast, chef's kiss. I do think this is another one of those examples, though, where the game gives every character enough time in the spotlight. Or rather, the exact amount. It's a pretty close to the exact amount needed to keep the cast interesting without overdoing them.
Listen up, Zeptograms.
Oh god, hi.
Mr. Minami.
The Reapers have factored themselves out of the equation today.
Lord,
Just, I love her so much.
You casting a spell or something?
Hopefully, we won't have any trivial variables impeding our progress again. Today, we're taking charge of the game
How do we do that?
by sabotaging the others, so we can keep the points for ourselves.
But that's cheating.
Perhaps. So you better act fast before they can put up a fight.
Okay, well I'm sure that's gonna be fine.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Relax. The arithmetic sequences are already defined.
Okay, my guy, are you telling me that you know what's gonna happen already? So I'm kind of curious how you plan.
You just have to reach within yourself and rewrite them.
Rewrite them with what?
Numbers.
And I don't forgive miscalculations.
We're getting graded for this?
That's the most serious face I've seen out of my guy Fret. And it's the fact that he doesn't want to get grades.
Wait, are you seriously a teacher? Cause you're absent a lot and you never send us up.
Let's just say I'm an exception to the rules. That's all you three need to know. And not a yoctogram more.
10 to the negative 24th power. So that's 0.0000.
That's enough zeros, buddy.
10 to the negative 24th is
If you
amazing.
want to be a part of the remainder, then come on.
well, it appears we've no choice but to heed his Radiance's call.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Though his radiance may differ from the Tomonami here in my hand, his unfettered spirit matches the Tomonami in my heart.
I love her so much. It's so goofy.
Is that a smirk I see, boss?
Sally forth!
And she's off.
So, what are we supposed to be doing today?
I don't know, but I'm super excited to do it. He's the Mina man with a plan, whatever it is. Plus, he's super smart and he always helps us when he's around. So we might as well do what he says, you know?
Yeah, we definitely can't put up much of a fight without him. Let's go.
I don't know what it is precisely.
But what about Swallow? They might be on one of the other teams. What if we end up fighting each other? It doesn't seem like they're playing the game. Should I ask?
Alright, the phone goes off.
Hey, mission's here. Wonder what we're in for today.
Mission.
Defeat the single boar made of real gold ore.
Oh.
A pig? One swine has already been set loose upon the city.
Jeez, already?
In addition, the upheaval rule is now in effect. Teams lower in the ranking will earn more points if they succeed.
'Tis our chance to stage a revolution.
Let's see here. So, it looks like the gilded pigs are only worth 1 point.
And the boar made of true gold ore is worth 100.
100 points?
100?
100 points?
Multiplied by a factor of 5 for the last place team, meaning 500?
Well, sounds like we're going on a gold
So
rush
we fight
today.
pigs?
If we bag that big pig, we could actually win.
We could just take down a bunch of tiny ones. They're worth 5 points apiece.
Only for the last place team. We are in second last, meaning each would be 3 points. And if the team beneath us were to poach the true gold boar first, our fate would be sealed.
That.
So we're going
would
for
be
the...
bad.
So, hey, how's it going, Julian?
Then we've
Okay.
got no choice but to bring home the bacon! Golden bacon! Let's go, guys! Viva la revolution!
I love him so much. I love the characters of this game. Poach the true golden pig. Returning to the past. All party members, items, and stats will carry over when you visit the past, allow you to resolve any unfinished quests and complete each day in its entirety. Rewind your experience, press the ZR button to skip previously viewed cutscenes.
Let's have a
Oh.
look.
What to do?
So, we have to do a lot of stuff, huh? Oh, this is gonna be one of those days that has a lot going on, isn't it? Oh, man. Today's been good, though. Holy crap. Good day overall. Ah, man. Need to stretch really quick. Hang on. Ow. My spine disagrees with my placement. Ow. Okay. Whew. Oh man. Sorry, I'm like, ugh. Making sure I'm all good. Most beautiful. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh boy.
Let me think this through.
What do I need to do? Goku hands. Guess we'll go looking around a little bit.
Hello. Thanks a bundle.
You know, while I'm thinking about it, social network. You have a bunch of points. Is there anything else I can get while I'm here? Gotta look around a little bit. Oh, now we have access to the person that gets us over there. Okay, that's pretty good. At least it seems to be the case.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll wait on that.
Thanks a bundle.
Okay. I think I'm gonna check some of the... I'm gonna check
Hi there.
the stores really quick. Anything I don't have? Oh, we already have all these.
Anything look good?
Hmm.
Come again soon.
I'll double check some stuff just to see if there's anything we can get.
Hello.
Make sure we have everything we want to get.
Thanks a lot for coming.
Man, it's so weird hearing music. It's so weird hearing music from...
Huh?
Lecture, what's up with that? That guy, the one over there, that guy's over there talking about. Here's me engaged in a telephone conversation. Talking about Shibuya's hidden somethings or something. And showing footage from our in-person events. Buddy Rabbit still hasn't shown up. Kind of hard to start without him. Oh, public speaking is exactly my strong suit. I'll track down Mr. Rapids. Buddy Rapids. Online lectures, Shibuya Historical Society. Self-proclaimed extra honorary president. Sounds like a blast at parties. That face.
Gotta focus.
Hey. How do we want to handle today, though? Seems like we got a lot to do. Got some new info. True gold boar spotted at Tipsy Toes Hall. That's here. Dude, what are we waiting for? Hurry up and scan. Okay, geez. Oh. Is indeed a boar of some sort. Let's pop that porker. Or we could let it run away. That's cool, too. Hang on. It might still be here somewhere nearby. Let's try scanning again.
Let's have a look.
Let's see. All right.
Okay. I can do this.
I'm kind of curious if we want to do this so early, but
Our party is equipped to win.
oh god. Get the pigs. There we go. Whew, got him.
I'd say.
Well, we got him, so we'll see if we got what we wanted. Fingers crossed.
I expected nothing less.
Well, 10 yen, huh? Is that what we wanted?
Quay?
How many points do we get? What? That's hardly any. So these ones are just gilded. Evidently so.
Indeed.
It's no good. We're going for gold here. Another new message. True gold boar spotted heading towards Center Street. Let's go after it. Oh, I just realized it's probably someone else sending the messages trying to throw us off the track. I see. I understand. I see. Update. I mean, I'm still working on the book. Is there anything new to add to this? Not a whole lot new, huh? I mean, I guess tomorrow, I know tomorrow I'm going to do part-time work, and I am also going to try and put together, at least I'm going to try, emphasis on try, I'm going to try and put together the boss backlog video. I might just do the editing for that and then cut the voiceover like a little bit after I get the video edited. Wouldn't be too hard.
Let's have a look.
Would be pretty easy to do that stuff in that order, at least. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try and get a 5. Oh, crap. Okay, well, we're gonna get 2 for sure. Maybe 3? Nope, 2. Oh, well.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
All right, let's get them. I guess that's all we're doing, really. I mean, work-wise, it's mostly just continue writing, continue working.
Absolute trash.
I think I'll try to make some more YouTube videos to see if that'll help out in getting some more people to see me. I think the big one would be if I can make some more meme-worthy videos. That might be good, because some of those do pretty well in terms of performance.
No foes can fell me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
Get that guy. There we go. But I guess that kind of covers the majority of my work right now. It's like, I guess the tough thing is, since I'm in the middle of projects, it's mostly just, oh yeah, things are moving, you know? That's kind of where it is right now, is that things are moving nicely, and that's about it. And that's usually fine, you know? It's kind of like, oh yeah, that's a nice spot to be in.
It was a decisive victory indeed.
Sometimes, some days really are just, yeah, we're still moving. That's about it, you know?
Look at that! A gold star!
And that's okay. I think sometimes it's just gonna end up like that, you know? Did I get anything for the hog fan? Oh, we can wear, I know we can wear hog fan stuff to level it up a little more. Do we have any other hog fan stuff? Oh, we do. Oh, it wouldn't be too bad. Is that a, oh, it's a skirt. Oops. New, well, whatever. He'll look fabulous, I suppose. We need to do better on the Fashion Soul stuff. Brett defense boost. see, mother load. We have these. Ability fret defense boost. What is the ability? Player increases Fret's defense when he wears this. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have that, so that kind of sucks. But the extra attack stat would be nice, so we'll just go with it. Not great, but we'll deal with it. Alrighty. And it is so weird hearing some of the music. Another gilded fake. Where's the true gold porker? I don't see it anywhere. Seems one of the opposing teams has arrived. Looking for the gold pick too. I'd rather avoid a fight right now. Let's slip past them all ninja-like. By the way, I got my hands on some choice info about the next body of water. Oh yeah, what'd you hear? You heard all this. It's the Shibuya River. Apparently she's already finished. No way. Oh man, I can't wait to see. There's a new series. Game was redeemed for what all is in the queue now. Yes, we have. So we're back to 3 again. Because this one was the redeem. So we still have Golden Sun, we have Morrowind, and now we have Tactics. So I think what I will do is with this current queue, I think I'll put a pause on new series for now. I think this will cover us for like, if I'm not mistaken, this should cover us well through the summer. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know how long Golden Sun is. If it's anything like the original Golden Sun, well, if it's like the original Golden Sun, it'll be 2 months worth, I think. I would guess as much. And then it's like, and then Morrowind is Morrowind's gonna be interesting. We'll see how that one goes. And then FF Tactics is a pretty big game, so we have some stuff to do. Our next exhibition's coming up. I can't recall the details. Let's hope you remember them soon. Which river is your favorite? Indeed. Maybe the Sakala River? I mean, those curves. What the heck are they talking about? So that's your type, huh? More of a Tone River guy myself. You like them older with a little history? I can go with that flow. They're all really into rivers. Try not to think about it. They're into the rivers, I see. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. I'll have to sit and figure out what I'll do about that. We got a lot of games to hit this year.
Hey.
Well, look who it is. Mr. Ryoji of all trades. What do you think he's up to? These stuffed animals just ain't selling. Won't be able to finish the job at this rate. I come with a way to get him to take off. If I push him hard enough, folks will buy him. These babies are taking Shibuya by storm. Get them while they're hot. So they're creepy, cute. So ugly, they're adorable.
Perhaps.
So this is one of the odd jobs he has taken on. Peddling wares at a client's request. It's all thanks to us. He wouldn't be able to work if we hadn't cleared out the noise yesterday. Can't say he's doing too great a job, though. There's nothing we could do about it. Indeed, reading one's minds is one thing, but changing them is an entirely different matter entirely.
Gotta focus.
Huh?
Hey!
Hey, you there, Buongiorno, huh? Huh? Hey there, whoever you are. Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure if you could hear me, but perfecto. Perfecto? You three must be players. Wait, don't tell me. That's Méchants Tornades, right? Meishan Tornades? I thought you might be those new Wicked Twisters. Are you with the Reapers then? No. You were Perfecto the first time. Hey, super glad I ran into you. Gotta give gracias to fate for bringing us. Stop using different languages. Hey. I like his hey. Hey. Oops, forgot to introduce Moss. Okay, this guy. You can't be multilingual and use the words incorrectly. You probably already know who I am. Why don't you just go for it anyway? Be my place here.
Hola.
Nombre es Motoi Anazawa. Spanish for my name is Motoi Anazawa. This guy's built like someone I used to know. The leader of the Pure Hearts. I think I understand, though. The leader of the Pure Hearts? He's getting thrown into this game without any prior warning. Quite a surprise, am I right? Speaking of the game, how goes the mission? You aren't from around here, are you? Don't be fooled by impeccable pronunciation. I'm as Japanese as curry rice. Just traveled a ton, that's all. I was quite the international sightseer when I was alive. So you were a professional tourist. first citizen of the world, but yes, there's nothing quite like taking a deep breath at the airport, inhaling all the pathogens. Kelly, I agree. I think you and I will get along smashingly. Cannot fathom engaging with you any further. Is there anything I can help you with? Kind of curious about the other teams. How far along they are, who they are, even. There's yours truly, Kenon and Fuya, then of course the Ruinbringers. So there's 4 other teams. Dactamont. As for how they're doing the mission, I'm afraid even I can't say. How much you're helping us. The face! I love the face so much. Oh, it's so silly. Can't say something though seems different about Fuya. Gonna say quoi? Should mention he's the leader of the Deep River Society. Those guys. I got a hunch he's been biding his time waiting for this day to come. He knows if his team performs really well today, they can easily escape last place. This is where you 3 are right now, but I don't mean that in the bad way. Is there a good way to be in last place? Oh, now we get a cartoon of her. That's adorable. We get another cartoon of her. That's adorable. What I mean is that you 3 are last place because you just joined. In other words, your presence is keeping the DRS afloat. But if you give it your all today, I'd say their ship is sunk. Of course, they recognize this, so they're probably going to give it their all too. Guess that means we're the underdogs. Is that what Mr. Minami said we needed to cheat to win? That's all I've heard. Anything else I could do for you? Not that I could think of. Sure, nothing else your pal Motoi can help you with? I guess if you knew a way for us to talk to people on the street. Hey, it's like they don't even know we're there.
Oui?
Isn't much you could do aside from imprinting. Obsessed back in the French? No, I just don't know what it is. Really, it's one of the fundamental powers afforded to us. Us being the players, that is.
I see.
What does it allow us to do, pray tell? Well, you take a word that pops into your head, you know, a noun, a verb, an adjective, and then you pop it into someone else's. Give them a sec to process the new info, and voila, you've changed their mind. How you influence folks in the RG. It's a touch more indirect than my own methodology. Okay, so... No problem, mi amigo. Well, at least this guy's nice. Motoi's pretty nice. This guy doesn't seem very rival-y to me. Me neither. Might have been a ruse meant to lower our defenses. True, but it's like he's so fake nice, there's no way it wasn't real, you know? Could see that the information he provided about imprinting seemed valuable. Dare I say it might help us expedite our efforts to complete today's mission. Rather foolish for a supposed rival to aid us in our plight.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe he's not such a bad guy after all. See, I told you so. Let's go find a test subject for this imprinting thing. Okay, so we have the ability... Okay, where is Motoi in the social network? Where is Motoi? Good lord, where is this guy? Oh, he's over there. ZR while scanning to draw nearby... Oh my god, he gives you the best ability ever. How long to beat says 27 for main hour, 31 for side, and 35 for completion. Yeah, so essentially, yeah, 2 months and change. I will say, sometimes I do look up how long... I do check the how long to beat if I'm, like, worried about a game. You know, it's like, how long is this gonna go? I think some games go a lot longer. The ones that go the longest are the ones where cutscenes and reading take up a lot of the time of a game. I think, case in point, I think Persona 5 is probably still the longest one we've ever done. That game is a lot. Persona 3 was close, but I think Persona 5 is like the biggest one we did. And some games just take a lot of time. Some games it's like they could take a lot of time, but if you move quickly, you're fine. Kind of like efficiency works out pretty well for us. Let's see, to sell a swine. What the hell can you say to get people to buy something so damn ugly? Okay. Even Ryoji has no clue how to sell those things. Yeah, sometimes I look at how long to beat for certain games. Like really depends on if I'm worried about a game, more so. Like if it's like, is this going to be a long one? We come up with a cool slogan for him to use. What about the golden pig? Hey, that's right, thanks for the reminder. Could be the opportune moment to test out our new ability. Influence over the actions of others could prove invaluable. So it'd be a pity if we were unable to fully leverage it in time of need due to lack of practice.
Right.
Got a point. Let's give him a little nudge and bam, Dunzo out of here. So what should we imprint on him? Imprint. No usable keywords. We don't have any usable keywords. What do I need to do? Awesome, hungry. Then you do well to choose a dining establishment. Oh my god. Poor guy. He has to choose the food.
Welcome.
Let's see. Oh, we did. I don't think we've actually ordered from this place, have we? Seafood bowl. Roast beef bowl. There we go. Bowl. There we go. Easy peasy. Place the order.
Man, I am starving.
All right. Food acquired.
Doesn't taste that bad.
Really hits the spot.
Can't get enough.
All right. Well, we got a bunch of stats. Holy crap. All right, we're good.
Come back soon.
Okay. Question. The beef bowl guy. This guy. Place 3 orders. We need 1 more. God dang it.
Let's have a look.
Oh god. Wait, there's a person there. Who is this? May have parted ways for now, but we're destined to meet again in another world. I just know it. Till then, farewell, my angel. Modern day Adonis. My guy, you can't compare yourself to Adonis. That's not how it works. You can't just decide that you're Adonis. Three, 4. Let's see if I can make it for 5. Ah, come on. Oh, no, 4. 4 is good. 4 is good.
I guess I could go a round or 2.
Well, at least we're gonna level up for sure.
Hardly even a practice test.
All right, let's rock.
Not bad.
I keep throwing punches and stuff. Nice. Easy peasy. Whew. At least, you know what though? I'll give this game credit. Just like the first game, I think by the 3rd or 4th stream, I probably won't be as fatigued doing the combat at all.
We're really in sync.
Perfectly balanced.
Because holy crap. That is one thing that the first game I also had was that by the time I got used to the system, I was able to stay in combat without getting too tired. I will say, some games like the fighting can tire me out, but thankfully this one has been really good about not doing that.
I think we've got this.
I've been pretty easily able to acclimate to this game's systems. All right, here we go. I get that guy.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
I feel like I need to look up the voice actor of Rindo because something about his voice, his delivery of that yell there, just made me go, "Oh wait, who is he? Who is he?" That made me go, "Wait a freaking moment." All right, we're gonna look that. I'm gonna look that up once the fight's over.
We got this in the bag.
Once this fight's over, we're gonna look that up because now I'm not really worried, but I'm like, is this gonna be who I think it is? It has to be. It has to. Hang on.
I expected nothing less.
Oh, it is not who I thought it was. Oh, good. Sounds pretty close. Who is this guy? Who is this guy played? Oh, okay. Huh. I do not know this guy. He sounded... I was like... you know what's the thing? It's because that one yell sounded like Yuri Lowenthal, so my brain went, is that him? But no, it's Paul Castro. His name is Paul Castro Jr. Very cool. The voice performances have been really good. The cast was excellently chosen, I think. I feel like, as somebody who does not do much with voice actors, I haven't actually gotten to work with voice actors. I have to do my own stuff usually. I'd call it a bit of paranoia about getting the performance I want, so I just do it myself, but I recognize very well that I would prefer it if I could have a professional or something do it for me. Kind of a shame. One of the few times hey, what's this? You need to find the right words. Get a load of that poster. It says best friend. It was 60 no matter what. Perfect best friend, animal friend, don't you think? Best friend, huh? That might just work. New keyword, best friend. Alright, let's look around a little bit more. I did see that possessed guy. I'm gonna go see if I can get that really quick. While we're out here.
Gotta focus.
While I'm out here doing stuff. So damn tired. Can't even be bothered to take care of myself. Never mind my work and my family. Aw, poor guy. We need to help his mind.
Awful affliction.
Alright, enter the brain.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Hopefully the next game I'll be able to work with some voice actors. I think that would be the big goal, would be the next game I do, personally, I'd like to hire some voice actors. I think that would be the big goal. I think voice acting in the next game would be kind of cool. Wow, that was just under 3 seconds. Holy crap. Impressive.
Hardly even a practice test.
I'll just steal a little more. This guy is having the worst time at work. Man. Poor guy is working a desk job that he hates. Poor guy. I feel bad for my guy. Poor office worker number 35. Why is he being forced to work like this?
More trash for the heap.
And it was if things keep up this way, I know it. Aw. Oh, that's the scorpion enemy. We haven't seen them. I don't think we've seen them yet. Oh, they look so sick, though. Man, this noise looks actually sick. What the heck?
Face erasure.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Is she okay?
All right, get that fool. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Honestly, the enemy designs are getting. I think the enemy designs are getting more like freaky, like the first game.
Twisters are on top.
I'm curious if we'll see any like the first game where we get the big ones, like the huge noise. Oh man, love to see some of that stuff. Went on our trip somewhere far away and got the peace of mind I deserve. Huh, peace of mind. Okay, what can we imprint on him? Wait, what thing?
Time to change your mind.
Meet best friend. Meet your best friend. I've got it. Meet your new best buddy. See if it worked. Maybe it worked. Time to see if it worked. Oh, I think I got it. You there. This is your chance to meet your new best buddy. Give this baby a feel. It's super soft. My gosh, that sounds super cute. Really use a friend right about now. Oh, look, the people love it. So this is how imprinting works. His wares are selling startlingly well all of a sudden. Man, I must be some kind of marketing genius. Wouldn't you say so, boss? Perhaps. Perhaps. Come on, can I get a few more syllables? Anyway, it looks like Ryoji can take it from here. This imprinting thing could really come in handy.
Oh?
Looks like we received word regarding the mission. Spain Hill is now open. True gold boar heading towards Spain Hill. Spain Hill it is then. Let's get going.
Fascinating.
Just imagine the possibilities. Imprinting on one's favorite idol. Favorite idol, huh? Should note any significant wording sounds I hear. Favorite. Interesting. Okay. I think I see how it works, but I'm curious how it'll pan out by the end of it. Okay, one thing I do need to do, I do need to sell some of the some extra pins. So let's go to the shop really quick.
Hello.
I like this character. Let's see, what do we got? Why is?
Need a recommendation?
All right, we'll just buy stuff. Spend money to make money, you know? Let's see. We can sell pin. We have a lot of these. All right, we have money again. Thank God we're not broke anymore. We're no longer broke, thank goodness. Oh, jeez. Graciously, we are no longer broke. That is something that in some, I feel like some role-playing games, you end up at a certain point where the economy of the game breaks. It's something I watched a video once a while ago that in role-playing games, letting the economy breaking is not necessarily the marker of a bad economy. Because video game economies, once you break it down, it is one of those things where you just kind of go, yep, that's gonna happen. It's okay. Let's see. We do one more order. We can get the special menu available later. Might as well. Honestly, we might as well. Also, because this place does good food. Oh, seafood bowl goes here. And then the eels. There we go. Order the whole meal.
Let's eat. Man, I am starving.
Oh man, I can't get enough.
Really hits the spot.
Alright, well, we got more food.
Come back soon.
I have a question about the food stuff. Is the food stuff... I guess it's one thing I haven't really pinned down. Okay, it is permanent. Okay. I remember that the food stuff in the first game was also permanent, if I recall. I think it's permanent. I feel like I get uncertain just because I'm like, is it permanent? Yeah, permanent bonuses. I wanted to... Yeah, I remember now. So yeah, it is permanent. So... might be worth it for me to also to make sure I take time to actually... Because it is probably the best way to level up, though, is to eat the food. It's one of those things where it's probably good for me to do that regularly. I guess we have nothing else to do but to go in, huh? And it's so weird being back to these places that I kind of remember from the first game. Oh man, this place is so weird. That piggy was supposed to be here. Let's scan and see if it still is.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Oh god. Those guys, they're players, right? I mean, they're looking right at us. Their awareness of our presence suggests they reside in the UG. 'Tis unmistakable. Those are the scoundrels that prevented me from buying my beloved pin air yesterday. Which means they may look like geeks, but they're ready to kick our asses at any second. Don't know about you guys, but I'm not down to deal with that. Let's try to avoid them. Okay, I'm gonna try and gather up... Oh god. Where is this confounded place? Sorry if I missed this lecture. Looks pretty lost. Pretty peeved too, he keeps grumbling to himself. I might say we help him, but we have to do that whole scanning and printing thing. We don't really got time for that right now. Yeah, we can worry about him after we find the golden pig. Actually, I think this guy might be important we fix him up a little. Okay, I'm gonna battle this really quick. I'd actually like to let this... We're probably gonna need to go back in time to get that guy done, so... I'm guessing we're gonna need to deal with that guy later anyway, so... Might be something to remember.
Okay, we got this.
I get him.
Perfectly balanced.
There we go. Alright, damage, and we're done. Alright, cool. Nice fight. Gold. A gold pig. I like the gold boar. I don't know. It's just funny that we have to go look for the gold pig. The funny pig. I remember the gold pig designs from the first game. I feel like this game's greatest feat has been translating a lot of designs from a 2D game to a 3D world. It's been pretty darn good.
Let's have a look.
Keyword Spain Hill. Why is it called Spain Hill? Arco.
Gotta focus.
Okay, I'm gonna gather up all the noise and there we go.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Might as well get some extra fighting in while we have the time.
Let's accelerate this.
Also means that we get some extra stuff when we go through. We have a lot of extra stuff we can get. I get that guy. Alright, he's down. I think the extra fights will also be good because we need the money for other stuff anyway. This is a bunch of stuff. It's just gonna help us out later.
Is all but assured.
Oh boy. Punchies. There we go. Big damage. And for the finishing touch. Never mind. Punch him. There we go. Whew. We might need to change out our pins just because we need more damage. I think our damage output is falling a little bit.
We've got this in the bag.
I feel like this music is starting to get stuck in my head, and I'm really appreciating it. I'm appreciating the music a lot more. The more we play this game, the more the music just kind of slaps. I need to see if this is on Spotify or any. I need to see if I can find it somewhere.
Let us tread carefully.
I could jam to this music all day. I have been jamming lately to the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack. For some reason, Jacko's theme has been my go-to music for my book writing time. Her main theme has been my my theme for my protagonist in my book.
Just be careful. Are you ready for this?
Here we go.
Great job.
Big damage.
The new chapter of Electro waits.
All right. I feel like it's kind of funny too because whenever I name characters, I try to think about. Sometimes I name characters very explicitly, and sometimes I name characters just because I think about their name and I just go, yeah, that's their name. Which, I'll be entirely honest, is kind of how I ended up naming a couple of different pets. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Let's see. Sometimes the best thing I can think is, yeah, that's their name. Sometimes I just go, yeah, that's the name. That's the guy right there. That's our dude. I feel like this might be better. And nah, this is fine. Let's see. Gotta look through this stuff really quick. An attack boost specifically for but with the defense drop. Well, she already has. Oh, wait, you don't know. She already has massively high. She already has massively high. So that'd be fine. Her defense is already massive, so we can leave it vibes based. I wouldn't necessarily say. I guess the tough thing is that it's never truly 100% random. Because I feel like what it is it's like... How would I best describe it? It's one of those things where some names are... I have an idea for a character, and then the character forms around a word, you know, a particular mood that I'm going for. And sometimes a character sometimes it's just also I want the character's name and their particular moods to be a little bit in. I guess the way I would put it is it kind of feels like they're supposed to be in competition with each other. You know, that they're not really meant to be. It's not really supposed to be something where the character and their name 100% match up. And I think that kind of lends itself well in some cases to a character kind of growing into it. Kind of feels like they grow into it a little. We have the style for the attack boost. All right, pretty good. We're looking a heck of a lot better right now. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We can also look at some of the other fashion things while we're here.
Well, howdy.
Oh my god, I love her. I love her accent. She's great. I like this lady too. She's very cool. Let's see. I guess while I'm thinking about it, I should. Let's buy one of these while we're here.
Have a good one.
All right, we might as well also check. I'll check the other one too while we're here.
Hello there.
Trade. Force rounds and rare metal. Yeah, sure. Okay. I have a good one. I like have a good one. That's a good one. Oh man, the fashion.
Our clothes are the cutest.
The fashion requirements here are absolutely diabolical. HP boost 2. Holy crap, really?
Thank you. Do come again.
I appreciate this lady. All right, excellent. I like her dialogue a fair bit. I do like that dialogue. Whoa. Defense up. No, we got the attack boost, so we'll keep this on for now. Regen. Interesting. Man, I just realized in terms of style, Fret is getting left behind. My boy is dripless. Why is my son so dripless? What is wrong with you, my boy? You need some drip. My good lad is dying. He has no drip. I mean, to be fair, his outfit looks horrendous. Not his actual in-game clothes, but I mean, like, this is the fit where we put him in with the threads. This fit is evil. This fit, awful. My guy is suffering. My guy is suffering. He is absolutely suffering right now. Past 6 years have flown. I suppose.
Let's have a look.
Ah, golden pig. Here we go, Kupo. For you.
You asked for it.
Well, I hope you got to enjoy him the whole way through, though. Even when time flies, I hope that it flies at a speed.
No sweat for
And then COVID was 6 years ago. I mean, it was. I feel like it is reasonable to say that it was indeed 6 years in total. Alright, get the pig. Give me the pig. Bring me the creature. Alright, there we go. Okay. Did we get what we wanted? I feel like I'm gonna be entirely honest, I feel like it's been over for about 4 or 3 years. I'd say 4 charitably, but how many points did we get? An insignificant sum, I'm afraid. You mean those were all just gilded ones? Never rack up a high score at this rate. Yeah, I think we're being led somewhere. True gold bore spotted, heading towards Tower Records. All right, this is our chance. Tower Records, here we come. Yeah, I'm guessing that we're getting led somewhere. That's what the problem is.
Gotta focus.
What the heck is this?
Let's have a look.
Why can't I? Oh, child. The child is Engi.
What's this?
Is no place sacred? Don't tell me. It's not that little boy, is it? Jeez, even kids aren't safe from the noise. Nagi, we won't get any points for doing this, but do you mind?
Yes.
A good deed done is reward enough, Lord Rindo.
Gotta focus.
Right. I don't want to go to cram school. I've got more important things to focus on, but if I skip and go home, I'll be in big trouble. I just want to run away. Aw, poor kid.
Shall I proceed then?
Recommended level 19? I got it.
Onward I dive.
I got this. I might die.
Sorry,
I might die.
for me.
Here we go.
I foresee no difficulties.
Got the perfect formula, but no one will listen to me. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Now we're doing better. go. Whew, okay. We might not get gold in this, but we might be able to just barely pull out if we go fast enough.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Oh boy, might get a Fields medal someday. I won't let anyone stop me. Oh, this might actually be a lot harder than I thought.
Let's keep it going.
Oh, get him. Ah. Come on, jump out. There we go. Got him.
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice.
Come on. Oh god, we're out of everything.
Perfectly balanced.
Oh god. There we go. Oh boy. Noise erased. Is that everything, or do we have one more to go? We might have one more to go.
I think we've got this.
Never be a great mathematician at this rate. I'll never solve for the truth. I think we're gonna miss gold just barely, but that's okay. Yep, silver. That's okay. You know what? That's fine. It's not fantastic, but you know what? We'll just take it. I think that's okay.
He really killed it out there.
I mean, we were only off by 10 seconds, so it's not a big deal. And also,
Not quite the solution I was looking for.
But either way, we did get... Oh, we got bronze. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's okay. We solved the problem. Hang on. If I do the stuff I don't like first, I'll enjoy the stuff I do like even more. Once I'm done studying, I'm going to go do as much math as I want. He likes doing mathematics. He likes doing mathematics more than any other topic. Good for him. Yeah, we would have thought we'd had a little Einstein on our hands. The Booyah really brings out all kinds of folks. The strength of his mind is hardly that of a child. Somehow I feel like he'd get along great with Minamimoto. 1,000 yen. Social network was updated. Huh. So what do we get from the network from this kid? Where is this kid? Actually, where is the child? Oh, here he is. Press the A button to jump over certain walls and... Oh, we just can jump... Oh, we can... Okay, well, that's kind of cool. All right, dang. All right. I can jam with it. Reach VIP level 3 for these particular items. Kyoto Suites Shibuya East. Okay. I wonder what inspired the order for them to put certain characters down. Because it does feel like some of the order of this feels, I won't say random, but it does feel like it's meant to be something that you learn over time. But I'm curious what drew this up, right? I guess to be fair, the connections between people are not exactly random in any sense, but
let's have a look.
Just curious to see, you know? Spanish?
Focus.
Paint Hill real expansion of the bricks and stairs. I mean, I've never been, but I'd like to go someday. Sure, Janet. What's the Japanese equivalent of like the sure Janet? Sure Janet. I don't even know where that meme's from. I just heard that delivery once, and I was like, you know what? That's so true, bestie. That's so true, bestie. Okay, you know what? I do know that if we go forward, we're probably going to need to do... We're going to need to deal with some stuff. Brady Bunch. Is it Brady Bunch? I didn't know that. How come I guess... To be fair, when was the last time I watched Brady Bunch? It would have been the same time I watched Full House, which would have been when I would have been watching Home Improvement, which would have been when I was watching George Lopez, which would have been when I was within the ages of 5 and 14. Which may sound specific, but that is pretty much... Like, slow... I kind of exited watching TV once 2012, 2013 was when I stopped watching TV, like, consistently. Because I used to actually, like, watch TV. I used to actually be able to sit and watch a show. You know what I am realizing, though? Some of that also was I used to watch the TV in... There was one room in my grandma's house that I used to watch TV regularly in. I think that would have been when I watched Teen Titans and Justice League Unlimited. Was I watched it there all the time. It's always before dinner. Oh, the weird memories I have. All right, I think we'll call it a little early, if only so that we have a good stopping point. Oh man, We did a good job overall. Pretty good stuff. I feel like this game is in Peak shows. I watched a lot of Peak when I was a kid, which is really cool. I know I watched Ed, Edd n Eddy. I watched those two shows. I watched... Oh, there was one movie. I remember wanting to see more of it, but then they never did anything else with it. There was The Condor. It was on Cartoon Network. It was kind of like in that generation where Generator Rex and Ben 10 Unlimited, like the Ben 10, the second show was on. It was this one called The Condor, and I remember they never did anything with that character, and I was so mad because I liked that. I actually liked the show. I thought it was really neat, and then they didn't do anything with it. They had like the pilot episode / movie, and then they never did anything with it. But, yeah. Is there anything else I need to remember while I'm here? I feel like these games make me nostalgic because I would like to think that it's because both the original World Ends With You and this game feel like relics of a very specific time, you know? I think it's because like the first World Ends With You made me nostalgic for the 2000s in a way that I don't think I've had in a long time with other games, because it felt maybe it's also the art style of these games, that the art style feels very similar to the 2000s era shows. Like the anime art style reminds me of stuff like the anime adjacent shows over on Cartoon Network, and even just the anime I would watch back then. But then also the 3D stuff reminds me of shows from that time as well. I'm gonna poke to the exact one I was thinking of, Code Lyoko. Man, I need to rewatch Code Lyoko. I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube somewhere. I gotta watch it again. It's really cool. It's probably one of my favorite concepts for a show. So sick. I love that one. But I think a lot of gamers and game developers now, because of the specific generations that we have now that are making games and making stories, we're kind of ending up in this weird time where because usually what happens is when you make anything, you are making it from the things you know, which in general is I'm taking those pieces of myself I really covet and cherish, and then I take those and I put them into a new form. And I think we're kind of hitting that age now where people like in their late 20s to I would say early 40s, these generations are now making games and making things in general that they really have nostalgia for very different times than the nostalgia-based creations of like the early 2000s and like the 80s and so forth. So it's interesting seeing how different everything is being made now. I mean, heck, some of my own work is nostalgic for times that are no longer around. Like, I think Rindo might be a good example of this, where he feels exactly like a kid who grew up glued to their phone and like devices, and they came into teenage years right when technology basically became the method of communication. Because I knew people who were kind of like Rindo, and I also knew people who were like Fred. So it's like I kind of see where those personalities are coming from. That's really cool. Alrighty, so this Sunday we're gonna try and finish Pikmin 2, and this next Wednesday we probably are gonna finish up with Final Fantasy X. If any of the work I've done off stream to help us out with that is any indication, we're gonna finish it on next Wednesday. So we might I will allow myself a little extra overtime. Like we already are doing the 5-hour stream on Wednesday. I might let a little overtime if we need it, but we'll see. And obviously this game's going to continue on Thursdays. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. And for the YouTube side, I would say we got this far. Why are you not commenting and telling me the things I'm right or wrong on? I feel like I need some re-rating. We can. I feel like we should. I should be better about it. I should be better about it. Let's see. I think it's good that you asked. I think we should. Where to is the question. Let's see. A quick skim through to see who's on. Let's see. That person's reacting to videos. Well, that's my guy right there. They're playing a game I haven't played yet. I might need to wait on that. Fortunate. A couple of places I could hop to. Thankfully, there's a lot of places we can hop to. Time Wanderer is playing Mina. You know, that's the person I saw where I was like, okay, do I want to hop in? Because it's like, am I gonna play Mina the Hollower? You know, because it looks super good, and I'm like, do I want to hop in and see it before I get to play it, or do I hold off for now? You know what I'm gonna do really quick? Let me write up something real quick. I'm gonna confirm where I can find that game, because I might just need to bite the bullet and acquire. I'll think about it though. I think that one I actually do want to play, so I might wait. I might hold on that. I've been keeping myself pretty blind to spoilers so far, so I might want to keep it that way. But next time, if next stream they're on and we're on, I will raid to them next. I think that would be reasonable. This is reasonable. Let's see, where is that guy? Brain cell, work with me here, please. There it is. Excellent. All right, I think we'll raid over to Daichi just because I do want to see Mina the Hollower, but I think I should play it myself because it looks like another knockout game from that studio. So I should play that one. I should actually play that one. Maybe after we do Banjo-Kazooie, I should go do that. I should go do that. Alrighty. We're gonna raid the Daichi. Alright. Well, now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.